Happy Friday, dudes. Hello. Beetlejuice. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Happy Friday. We are going to do a playthrough of Elden Ring. Now, I've had an idea for a build, and this is similar to something I've already done before, but I'm changing some key aspects of it in hopes that I can make it a little bit higher risk and higher reward potential. Now, the build is going to be simply called the Executioner. And the plan is to use Marais Executioner Sword. Like, that's the sword that I'm going to be building around. However, I want to include a couple of talismans that I'm going to be able to really amplify damage with far beyond what other talismans can give it. Now, a lot of people are like, you got to use, the what is it? Is it winged sword talisman or whatever it's called? Insignia, winged sword insignia, and then the rotten version of it. Millicent's prosthesis. You want to use things like the warrior jar shard, stuff like that. And I will include some of that here, but what I want to do is take it to another level because the scaling of damage on those is actually lower than some other talismans that can bring it up to 20% each, but only within a certain window of time. That window of time is about 20 seconds each. Lord of Blood's Exaltation and the Rot Exaltation, which gives you 20% increased attack power based on recent blood proc and recent poison or rot proc. And something that goes with this really well is the Ant Spur Rapier, which we can put, it has rot on it already, but we can also put bleed on there. So I can make it so I put on rot and bleed within a few seconds of each other on any enemy, and then instantly switch to the Executioner Sword and then just do so much damage. So again, I only have a small window of making it work, but what happens in that small window should be astronomical damage. That's the plan here. I'm gonna wear the Blood Mask or Mushroom hats. I'm kind of leaning towards Mushroom Hat because that amplifies damage based on poison too, right? I have to look over the effects in which they do specifically again, but yeah. Let's get rid of this guy. Hey, Katie, thanks for the 10 pounds. Long time no see. Can you give me a scaling for Bloodhound Fang? I do not remember the scaling of Bloodhound Fang off the top of my head. I'm sorry, Katie. Thank you for the 10 pounds, though. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The Executioner. The Executioner. Of course, he's an aged man. He's going to be a wretch because, duh. Let's start with an extra golden seed. And then I'll, should we do this for old time's sake, guys? Should we have it so you guys give me like random numbers for the appearance? You guys want to do that? We used to do that for every character. You guys want to do that now? Shark and Pebbleson, what's up? Hello, May, Snowboards, RFI, Uranium, Resident Fantasy, JD Bow. I see more coffee and Gizmo Speed or Thanos. Ryan Lalonde, John Cornford, Soulman, Damp Squibs, Sci-Fi, Vin B, Nathan Frank, Resequence, hello. You can put rot, bleed, also poison at the same time. Yes, but I don't need to focus on both rot and poison for this. So I'm going to do whatever I can easily, like, I know that you can put bleed on there via a poison Ash of War, and you can put poison on there via a bleed Ash of War. So I'm going to go with whatever is easiest. I'm going to do some experimenting and go with whatever is easiest to apply whatever. But I'm not so worried about poison as much as I am rot and bleed. Bloodhound Fang is C on Dex and D on Strength at first level. There you go. Shark's got you. Thanks again, Katie. All right, you guys want to do that? We'll do it. We'll leave that as it is. And you guys can give me numbers anywhere from 0 to 255. Start giving me numbers. Start filling chat with numbers, folks. For some reason, your streams haven't been in my algo lately. That's part of why I'm playing Elden Ring right now, because a lot of people lost my channel's recommendations after I stopped playing Elden Ring like 5 months ago. So I'm just doing this to kind of, you know, because I think I have a fun build, but also I think it'll help me get back on people's recommended. I see a 46. We start with a 46. We go with a 211. I see a 190. And then here we have a 64. A 20. What am I doing? There we go. I see a 222. There we go. A 147. A 77. Straight up 255. Okay. A 123. 176. All right. Your lucky number's 22. Here's a 22 for you, bud. There you go. He's already gorgeous. Yeah, he's looking great. A 64. 9. I see a 9er. There we go. A 99er. Come on, guys. More people. Give me numbers. Give me numbers. I see a 211. Give me numbers. A 17. A sweet 16. Okay. I'm having a hard time seeing past my eyebrows. Oh my god. An 8. I see an 8. A 135. Your age is 37. Here's a 37 for you. High. Closest I can do is 3. Okay, look, I can see now. Look at that. A 55. A 28. A 69. I was waiting for when we would get our first 69. 74. Your age is 58. Okay, here's a 58 for you. A 66. Where am I going with this? Where am I going here? Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Hey, I'm not mad about that. 3 cubed. Okay, 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 3 is 27. There you go. A 74. Here you go. Here's a 74 for you. Execute order 66. Sure. Is this Elden Ring bingo? Yeah, but with my character's face. Grumpy Giga Chad. I like it. More numbers, folks. Throw me numbers. Throw me numbers. This doesn't work without numbers in chat. Give them to me. You like Chronos better than Dead Space? No. I like Chronos, but I don't like it more than Dead Space. 50. A 32. A 48. A 33. 155. A 21. There we go. This is what I like. 198. Sure. 216. Also sure. A 12. 63. 11. 134. There you go. Let's see. My bottom lip's a little pointed. My top lip is tucked in. 29. 50 Shades of Elden Ring. Sure. All right. A 2. Lucky 13. Blue. That's a nice number. A 211. 89. You know what? This guy's not turning out half bad. You guys are doing all right. 92. 103. Another 69. There we go. 64. One sexy mofo. Yeah, I agree. He's looking good. 66.6. Best I can do is 67. Movie theater has 120 seats. At the beginning of the show, 38 seats are filled. During the previews, 13 more people walk in and take seats. Question, how many seats are still empty? Okay, so we have 120 total. 38 seats are filled, and then 13 more people walk in to fill more seats. So we add 38 and 13. That would be 51. So then 120 minus 51. Is that 69? Doing math in my head. Oh no. 126. I went the wrong way for 126. What am I doing? Okay. An 88. What's up, Nemesis? A 9. A 45. 210. The hair, as always, I choose the hair. The hair is my choice. That is just how we do it. Ooh, he looking madge. He looking big mad. He looking big mad. You know what? I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like that. Hey, Shark, these are 10 gifted members, dude. Big, dude. I appreciate it lots. Thank you for that. Eyebrows, we go with the big bushy. The facial hair. Kind of feeling this the lone stash with none stubble. Eyes. Nice big irises. Slightly spaced out eyes. Okay. We don't care about this. We don't care about that. Tattoos. Thanks again, Shark, for the 10 gifted members. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. And Katie, thanks for the gifted member as well. I appreciate that. It's very generous. Thank you, guys. I'm thinking none of them. Meh. Meh. All right, give me more numbers, folks. I'm ready for more numbers. I am ready to receive. You know what? We'll do a 10 for the 10 gifted members from Shark. Also do a 1. 1 from Katie. Now, obviously, certain parts of this, these things here will adjust other numbers, other values, but we'll just kind of rock with it. Another 211. Boom. A 3. A 6. A 202. He's hairy. Musculature, we're going to keep it standard. We want him kind of scrawny. And there's our guy. There's our executioner. Are you guys proud? Are you guys proud you made this? Taking an ad break from Hollow Knight, so just not interested in Silk Song. Right now, and I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm feeling a little, what's the word? What's the word? 6, 7 side kids these days. What's up, Crashy? Brad, thanks for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. And Shark, thank you for the 6 euros. I shall name him Hora Luxor. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Shark, thanks for the 6. Bren, thanks for the gifted member. Thank you, guys. I don't know the word. I'm feeling a little... I guess I'll use the word displaced right now. Tapped out? No. No, I'm not burnt out or tapped out or anything like that. I'm feeling displaced. Anytime I play a new game on my channel, like I'm talking like brand spanking new game, I get so many messages on Discord and so many people come by chat and say, hey, I'm not watching because of spoilers. Which I understand totally. I get it. But you have to understand what that does to me as a streamer, right? So what I'm doing is just letting some time go by. And if I still want to play a new game in a little while, say a couple weeks or something, then I'll go back and play it. That's how I'm feeling right now. I understand that, yes, I should chase algorithm for the sake of my channel, but I can't chase algorithm and get my channel to do well when people don't come by when new games come out, right? So that's where my mindset is. And I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just trying to find a way around this. Oh, I see. I legit don't watch a stream if I want to play a game or I'm currently playing it. Yeah. And I get it. I understand. But if you're going to do that, you can't expect me to play the game either. Right? That's just how it is. And again, I'm not doing this from a point of complaining. I'm doing this from a point of that is how I feel about playing new games right now. And so I'm just doing other things. As hell as that's going to be in the future. If I still want to play it at some point later, yeah. What's up, Hydra? How you doing? Hey, Snowboards. I think I already said hello to Snowboards, but hello again, man. How you doing? What's up, Night Hunter? I think waiting to do Silk Song is wise. Do hope you pick up and finish them things in Hollow Knight someday. Understand any feelings, though? Right, yeah. Enjoy Hollow Knight to replay it, though. I mean, I liked it, but I don't see myself replaying it. But again, like, I've said that before with certain games, and I end up going back and replaying them anyhow, so... It just depends on things in the future and how they go, right? Yeah, Blood and Bones, we're just getting started. We just made the character. Hey, Gerald? So right now, I'm just focused on, you know, just trying to get my channel to move forward again. Get people to leave likes on my streams. Get people to, you know, visit my channel. Get back on their homepage recommendations, stuff like that. And right now, I can't do that with new games. My analytics show me in the last, you know, basically since the start of the year, anytime I've played a new game, I just get destroyed. So I'm just trying to find a way around it, you know? What's up, Dementu? Hello, Mr. Shield Man. Shall we do the dance? As we do. We're dancing. We're dancing. Damn, I missed. There it is. Oh, I forgot this isn't Night Rain. You can't just bash on someone when they do that anymore. That's one thing about Night Rain I really enjoyed is when someone is like, when an enemy is on the ground after a backstab or something, you can still hit them. I loved that. Wish that were a thing here too. I see why it's not, and I do see why it is that way in Night Rain though. I definitely get it. Boom. Still fun playing Elden Ring for so many hours? I mean, I've not played Elden Ring in like 5 months, man. This is my first time opening the game. I didn't even have it installed. I had to reinstall it on my PC. So I am certain I'll have a good time, but I've not played it in like 5 months, so I've had a good break. Oh, that didn't stop him from attacking. Come here. No, don't you dare. Oh my god, I almost died to the soldier of God. Oh boy. What a day. That would have been something, huh? That would have been something. What do you think at that point? I've not played the game in 5 months. I died a soldier of God on my return. Do I just Alt F4 and end stream or what? Do I just pack it up, pack it in, call it a day? What's up, Blazing Lady? Looking forward to this run. I've watched so many of your vids on YouTube and they helped me get the Platinum PS5. Thank you. Nice. Right on. Glad to have you here for this. If that wasn't a rust indicator for you, I don't know what else would be. Yes, exactly. A little rusty. We gotta shake it off. We gotta shake it off. Make connection to your audience is key when so many people are playing the same game. Yeah, it's just hard to make that connection when there is no possible way to, right? Which is why I'm doing what I'm doing now. I mean, there's always going to be the chance for older games that I want to revisit or play for the first time, Corey. Like, I do have it as a goal right now. I do want to play Horizon Forbidden, or not, Horizon Zero Dawn again at some point. I really like that game a lot. Alright. Alright. It's time to shake off the rust. Let's begin. Let's begin. Shake it off, baby. Come on. Boom. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. All right. I can feel the rust crumbling off. I can feel it just crumbling off of my hands right now. Oh, I missed. Whoa. Here comes the big smash. Roll it. And then heavy R2. Boom. Nice. Also nice. Gorgeous even. Oh my god, the rust is withering away. That's not rust, it's crud on your controller. Boom! Nah. I don't know why I rolled there. A little bit of panic, I guess. Boom! Come here, you son bitch. Nice. Whoa. The rust just came off in one piece. We're back. We no-hit the big guy at the beginning of the game. No problem. No problem. Who said I was rusty? Huh? We're back. No hit on the return. Let's go. The hitless run begins. No, we got hit by the Soldier of God twice, so that's not going to work. All right, all right. I don't know why I sat here. All right, so we need to do a few things. First and foremost, we need to go get ourselves a horse, a trusty steed, if you will. And then from there, we got to go grab a very specific weapon, but also we need to level up a few times before we can even use that specific weapon. So we'll have to kill some bosses on the way. First, let's get the horse, though. Well, he is a soldier of God. That is right. That is right. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for 100 likes on the video. That's pretty awesome. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here today. Happy Friday. What's up, little monster? Hope you've been well. It's good to see you back. What's up, Real Rel? I think you do a great job making connections. I appreciate that. How you doing, Lewis? Let's get our horse. What specific weapon? Regalia of Yokaid. Or Yokaid, however you pronounce it. It's basically the baby version of the weapon we're after.
Have you they serve, but you I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath
You this ring for you to summon a ghost horse.
Shall I let my share them with me?
Okay,
Your thoughts.
I can't remember the stats on this weapon, but I want to say, oh god, 12 strength, 18 dex, 15 arcane. I think. If someone could look up the Regalia of Yokaid and tell me if it's 12, 13, 15, or something else. I want to say that's it. Correct? Oh my god, the memory goes hard. Okay. Cool. Brad, thanks for 37 months at tier 2. We are so back. Thank you for that, dude. I appreciate it. 12, 18, 15. Woo! My memory. It's going hard right now. Elden Ring again, may I ask why? I've not played in 5 months. And I have an idea for a build that I want to put together. And I'm trying to get back on people's recommended on YouTube and stuff. I've already seen many people here that haven't been here in a long time, so it's working, I think. Let me think. Also, is Regalia of Yokaid a regular or somber weapon? Both would make sense. What's up, Carter? Finally made it to Act 3 of BG3 thanks to your playthrough and tips, so cheers, thank you. Hell yeah, dude. That game is so good. I'm so happy I finally made it through. What a game. I had restart-itis with that game, but I broke the curse. What's up, Colonel? Thought about what ending you're picking? Not in the slightest. I have no idea what ending I would go for here. I have no idea, man. Also, what do you guys think of the thumbnail? Wife and I came up with an idea for creating a bit of a new format for the thumbnail, something a little bit cleaner, a little bit like less intrusive as far as like the main subject of the thumbnail goes. Do you guys like the idea of the border with the number of the video in the series? Loved it? I like it. It's somber. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Love it. Looks amazing. Cool. Right on. Thank you, guys. I do like it a lot more than my older thumbnails, personally, too. I used it for the Hollow Knights playthrough, as well as, what's it called? Chronos the New Dawn. Used it for that, those two as well. Nice and clean. It's great. Cool. Right. I'm glad you guys like it. Looks clean. That's what I was going for. I wanted a more clean, organized look. That's perfect. There are neither thumbs nor nails. 1 out of 10. Respectable. Understandable. It has class. Classy thumbnail. Nice. Winning. Night Hunter, you putting up a challenge? We have 30 minutes for 70 more likes. We have plenty of people here. Hit that like button, folks. I think if we hit 200 likes, Night Hunter might give out some memberships or something. I think that's what they have going on. You finished Silksong? I didn't play Silksong. I played the first Hollow Knight. But that was just before Silksong came out. What's up, Andrew? Alright, we have this. Now let's... Oh my... How dare you? I got jump scared by this guy. Ooh. Oh boy. I promise you my pants are still clean. This is a weird thing to pop in my recommended, but Hank, it did pop up in your recommended, and that's what I love to hear. That's what I love to see. Little cousin of the big fella, yeah. Whew. Am I gonna do DLC? Yeah, there will be DLC on this run as well. I feel like I wouldn't be really testing out the veracity of the build without doing the DLC too. Borderlands 4 currently. Hope you're doing good. Nice. How you liking it? I hope you're doing well too, man. But yeah, the way YouTube Studio specifically works is it does tell me all the info about how people find my channel, or like, you know, how many people click on notifications, stuff like that. And so I just think that it needed like an injection of something to help that out based on analytics lately.
Help me. I at least might just give, and I'll don't dally, give it your all.
Give it my all, you say? Smack him ass. Gonna work on my painting as I'm watching the stream. Nice. What are you painting? My wife paints a lot. So many changes compared to 3, especially the main villain. I honestly think it's much improved. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. 3 was a little much, in my opinion, on the villain stuff. No Alexanders and Millicents will be killed. I'll be doing their quests, so unfortunately they will be killed, but not directly without finishing their quests. And before paints the Executioner. Hey, that'd be sick. Will Patches be killed? Will Patches be killed? Should he be killed? I have no use for him anywhere. Yeah, I think I'll kill him. A Mexican face mask? Nice. Nice. Stop stabbing me. It's illegal. I'm just trying to smack the man on the boat. That's all I want. Ow. You're supposed to land on them so you hurt them, man. There you go. Good job. Let me just do that. He summoned more! I gotta tell you, man, at a low level, this fight kind of sucks. Ouch. Ugh. Okay, that worked out rather well for me. Thank you, sir. Careful with your boat. Careful. Smash! Alright, where'd you go? Up the hill? No, you're still in the water. Kill him before he does this. Damn it. Okay. We're good. Just wanted the runes, man. Just wanted the runes. Did I play Expedition 33? I did, and there's a whole playthrough on my channel. Loved that game. Adored it. What's up, Lightning? Hey, CFC. Patches some decent items you can buy. Yeah. But... meh. I would say that, like... I could buy Morgoth's thing from him, the thing that like brings him down to the ground, but I would have zero use for that until later, in which case I can get Mohg's version of it in the sewers because I'll be right next to it anyway. So I'll save myself the 3,000 or 4,000 runes. Not that that's a massive saving by any means, but it's something. Okay, I should get the Sight of Grace over here before I do this, because I have to go, like, 2 different directions here. Do I have any artistic talents? Parrying in video games that have parries. That's about as artistic as I get. Patch is necessary for the Manor quest line, or is it just there to sell stuff? You can get a Volcanic Manor item from him, but it's not required to complete the quest line. It's like a side quest that branches off of the side quest. Favorite game of the year so far? Clair Obscur. Yeah, Clair Obscur. Hey, Kevin. How you doing? Alright, we're here. We should go off to the side. Grab a couple things. It's going well, John. How are you? You know, if Sekiro did have build variety, I would have played it just as much, if not more, than Elden Ring. But alas. Assassination Target patches gives you, and you get Lava Whip and the Goat Armor. Yeah, you get the Goat Armor and the Lava Whip, but it's not mandatory for the quest, like the main part of that quest itself. Yeah. On what difficulty did I play? I played it on the hardest difficulty, as I tend to do. What up, Centipede? It's going well. How are you? Welcome back. PC for Borderlands 4 seems to have performance issues. I play on PS5, had no issues. Beginning to think PC is just never fully ready for new releases. Of course, it does go both ways. Yeah, there's plenty of console games that have issues on launch, too. mean, shit. Look at Stalker 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds. Those games were a mess at launch on all platforms. I think what it really comes down to when it comes to PC is a lot of PC people will complain about it louder. Strictly because they expect where they have stronger PCs, they expect the game to therefore run better. And I don't think there's like I think that's perfectly logical. If you spend more money on higher end parts, then the games theoretically should run better, right? That's the entire premise, the whole purpose. So I just think that people that play on PC will just complain louder when it comes to performance issues than console people. Ever finish your Deathless run? Yeah, I have 2 different Deathless runs. Finished them ages ago. Ages and ages ago. We have the any percent, which is just the bare minimum Deathless run, and then we have the all bosses Deathless run. I finished that months before the DLC even came out, so it's been well over like a year and a half. Ever play Stalker 2? I played it off stream. It was a good time. I might end up playing it again at some point. I only played like, I don't know, 20 hours or so off stream back then. Hey, look, a Rune Bear, my favorite enemy. Love those guys. Love those guys. Honestly, I don't fear the Rune Bears nearly as much as I used to, and that's because of the Deathless runs too. I can't believe that hit me. I can't believe a rat followed me all the way up here. Alright. The rats. Finally, Josh came back to his roots. If I came back to my roots, I would play Battlefield on stream. Those are my roots. The dirty rats. Don't know if that rat's following me up again or not. Let me pause and look. Oh yeah, he's coming up. Look at him. Both of them are. Oh! My runes! No! Alright, well, I guess I need to actually clear stuff out. I can't just beeline it up here. God damn it. Will I play Battlefield 6? Probably not. Used to love Battlefields, not really that same way anymore. You played Battlefield? Wow, shocker. Yeah, that's how I got started streaming back in 2016. I used to play a lot of FPS games at a very high level. There was a time when I was top 100 in PUBG. There was a time when I was top 10 in Super People. I used to go to Battlefield 3 tournaments in New York City. Used to play a lot of Halo 2 ranked. Played a lot of... I was high ranked in Battlefield 2, specifically on Xbox, the original Xbox. What about something like CS or Valorant? I used to play a lot of CS 1.6. That's when I played the most of Counter-Strike. Valorant I never got into. I was okay at Counter-Strike. I didn't really excel at that one. But that was also when I was a lot younger and didn't really care to. I'm sure if I were to get into it now, then I would, you know, do a lot better. I actually still hold the thought that I am better at gaming now than I ever was when I was younger and far more competitive. But that's largely because I just have the time to do so. Being, you know, full-time content creator and whatnot. What's up, Slam and Smitty? How you been? Ooh, and Counter-Strike is way different than any other shooter. Yeah, it stands apart, that's for sure. But it's not even the movement in that game that I would say makes it so it's like stands apart the most. It's how the weapons work. How the weapons work is a far larger factor than the movement. Like the weapon spread? Yeah. The spray patterns. Wow. Two Godric Knight pieces in one go. That's actually kind of nuts. If you were a full-time content creator, what would you be doing? I am a full-time content creator. And I have been since 2019. Alright, we got that. We got the map down here. Now we need to go to that dungeon right there. What's up, Morbid? Hey, Mahale. Any Sims 4 stream soon? No, I'm not a Sims guy. According to Nintendo, Elden Ring is still slated to release on the Switch this year. Unless that changed today with their Direct, but last I saw, it's still slated to come out on the Switch this year. Hope you stream Battlefield 6. I might play Battlefield 6 Battle Royale. I've played a lot of shooters growing up, and I just don't have a whole lot of interest in them anymore. So what I like to do is have something more at stake. If they give me some type of more reason to have things feel like they're at stake, like a Battle Royale, then I might check that out. The only shooters I really play are, at right now, the only shooters I care to play are extraction shooters. So I am looking forward to Arc Raiders. I will play Arc Raiders when that comes out. What is it? October 30th, I believe. Must have meant wasn't for what, Kentrell? Will I have a Battle Royale? I do believe they have one planned, yeah. Why not Warzone? I played a lot of Warzone. I was top ranked in that too. In fact, if you go on my YouTube channel, specifically on the Shorts tab, you'll find some of my older Warzone stuff. I played Warzone basically for a year straight, non-stop. And streamed 99% of it. But that was before I moved to YouTube. Using mod to get his armor and sword? No. Old Verdansk Warzone was fun. I played it at a pretty high level, but the whole reason I stopped playing it was because of the extremely rampant cheating, which has not been solved to this day. I got to a point where I would go live, and in my first couple of rounds, I would start seeing people cheating like crazy. And so it would instantly sap any fun that I was having right out of the experience. And I hated it. Hey guys, we need 37 likes. 37 likes in order to hit 200. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do so. It would mean a heck of a lot. BF6 Battle Royale is a thing confirmed 2 days ago. Right on. There you go. Yeah, I might check that out. Hey, Gabor. How you doing? Birds. Oh, I forgot about the birds. Please don't kill me, Birdman. We good? I think we're good. Is this the... This is not the... No, this is not the one. That's the one with... That's the one with the magma worm. The one I want is... Shoot, I'm gonna need 2 stone sword keys to get down there. How am I gonna get those? I know I can get one on a bridge, and I guess I'll have to buy another for like, what is it, 2,000s? Surely I can find 2,000 runes.
To determine if you have, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering play. Very well. Let my hand.
Why is there clothes on the screen? Clothes? I have no idea what you mean. Clothes? Mihail, thank you for the 10 gifted members, man. Egg. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. So the one I want requires 2 stone sword keys to get inside of. So we need to go south. Forgot all about that. Thank you, Mihail. I was about to be stupid and angry with you because you said 4 p.m., but my time is probably different than yours. Yeah, probably. I have been live since 4 p.m. my time. It was your browser? Oh, okay. Thanks again, Mihail, for the big 10 gifted members. Let's see those cult emotes out there for all the new non-cult members. Listen, it's not a cult. You can leave at any time. We'll just be extremely upset with you. Alright? What's up, Screamer? What's up, Mr. Wizard? Hey, Moomanak. We can kill this guy really quick for some easy runes. Oh, you track better than I remember. All right. Why is tracking so good? Oof. Alright, bro. Luckily, you didn't get that bleed proc on me. That would have been devastating. Whoa! Just die, man. We need 5 more likes, gamers. 5 more likes. Just a measly 5. No, we don't want to use that on levels yet. We got more important things than leveling up right now, okay? Gonna go all the way through the DLC or just base game? I'll do DLC with this build too. Like I said, I can't really test the limits of a build without doing DLC too, considering all the enemies in the DLC are stronger. So that'll be a required aspect of this run too. For PC or console games, PC. The only thing that I'm worried about, really, is being able to pull off the big attack against certain bosses, specifically in the DLC, especially within the window in which the talismans will be useful. But I can just grab other talismans to make it so I can, you know, hit those. Nice. So I can hit those attacks better, too. Night Hunter, thank you for the 10 gifted members, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, this isn't Night Rain. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This isn't Night Rain. Fall damage does exist. And I knew that as soon as my feet hit the ground there. I was like, oh, yep, I'm gonna die. It's over. Thank you again, Night Hunter. I really appreciate the generosity. More coffee. Thanks for the $2. 2 bones for 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 2 bones. I don't know that one Rune Bear and Dragon Bear okay would disagree with you. My money is it could beat most bosses in the game. In the base game, sure. The DLC, no way. Especially with some of the mobility and just the devastating damage they can do. It's easy to think about before you actually, like, compare the scaling. Take, like, midway or endgame scaling versus midway or endgame scaling of the base game versus the DLC. You'll see. It's quite the difference. It is quite the difference for sure. Do I have a Switch too? No. Nope. Is there a boss you find satisfying to do dodge rolls and attacks? Bell-bearing hunters and crucible knights. Some of the single best fights in the game. I mean, shit, there is no way that the Dragon Burrow Rune Bear is even defeating the first, like, major boss of the DLC. The lion thing? Yeah, there's no way. Hey, Wise Kuma. Hope you're doing well, Biggie. I don't know why I go over there to grab that. Rune Bear is Elden Lord, though. Have you seen any incorrect summary vids? No. What do you mean by incorrect summary, though? I don't really know what that means. Are you talking about, like, YouTube's AI summary? You're talking, like, book summaries? I'd imagine there's videos on both. Yeah, Divine Dancing Beast. Uses Rune Bears to wipe its ass. God damn. Any plans for Night Rain in the future? See, the issue that I have with Night Rain is that it's a live service. How Night Rain is with its most recent patch is how it should have been at launch. I despise live service stuff so much, to a point where I don't really see myself playing much Night Rain in the future. Like, why wasn't the game in its current state like that at launch, you know? Like, that, to me, that's just wild. What's the goal here? You can read the pinned comment at the top of chat as well as the description down below. Or go back to the first, like, 2-3 minutes of stream. Ow. Nintendo is patenting summoning a creature which fights you in combat. Anyone know about that? Yeah, that was a patent done in really bad faith. I can't imagine that that'll stand up in court, especially considering that there's plenty of other games that have that very same premise. Magic the Gathering, anyone? The entire premise is that it's 2+ wizards facing off in combat, summoning things via their cards. That shit doesn't stand up in court. No way. That is such a bad faith patent. That's unbelievable. I can't believe that it even... I can't believe that that was even done. Like, that shit blows my mind. Sorry, this is a stupid question, but is the Division 2 a live service game? Yes. A game in which has seasonal content is live service. It doesn't mean that they can't also do expansions, which I'm pretty sure the Division 2 has done, but Destiny 2 is right there as well. While they have done like larger expansions, a lot of their content feed is via live service. Well, they'll have like stuff that comes out every 1 to 3 months. That's like a small bit of content for something new to do. Things like Diablo 4, Path of Exile, also live service. Stuff like that. Monster Hunter Wilds is live service. Doesn't mean they aren't good games. I just hate how they're run. Yeah, Neon Line, I can't say that I've seen any of that. Alright, we have plenty of runes to be able to buy one stone sword key. I think it's 1800 for the lantern as well. I definitely need that, so that way we can all see in caves together. So I need to get a little bit more runage here. Big bonks. Class Switch 2 is a direct sequel. Also, is it the first of its kind for Nintendo? No. You have Nintendo Wii and then the Wii U. There would be more disappointing franchise than Destiny. The story was so good for all of them to barely delve into it and ruin it by charging for 100 expansions to have the same quality as one game. I thought Destiny 1 was awesome. I loved every bit of it. The way they handled the expansions for that game, just how the game launched and everything, I thought it was great. But then Destiny 2 happened. And man, did they just... did Bungie destroy their reputation, man. My god. Cores went out for Destiny 1, yeah. But something, even outside of, like, how they handle things and how people view them now, I don't think there's any mistaking that what Destiny did, specifically in Destiny 1, when it came to, like, doing raids and stuff, was anything but innovative. Not the idea of raiding, like MMOs, but the idea of raiding in a first-person format. That's something that, man, the memories that I have around that shit, man, so good. Destiny 1 was kind of expensive after all the DLC, but was much better. Yeah, but like those are legitimate expansions, right? It's not like a live service type thing where you're buying seasonal stuff, right? It's very different in that regard. When you're buying expansions, like when I say expansions, I mean like you were getting several new strikes, a full-on new raid, stuff like that. I need 159 more runes. How weak are these guys? Fairly. Hey. No smack. Only I do the smack. There we go. Alright, we're good. Playing Dead Space again because I got the buzz from Chronos. Would you recommend Chronos for someone who loves horror sci-fi? Yeah, absolutely. I think if you like Dead Space, then you'll probably like Chronos too. I do enjoy Dead Space more overall still, but that doesn't make Chronos bad. It definitely scratched that sci-fi horror itch for me. Yeah. It's more like a Resident Evil game. I mean, it's a crossover of both. There's like, even in the level design, there's some areas like where it was like slightly reminiscent of Resident Evil 2, where you like revisit some of the same spaces over and over again. But then there was other moments where you carry on forward through regions and you only see them once ever, like you would in Dead Space. Okay, we got everything we needed there. We do have 2 stone sword keys, so now we can go do that. We put this here. I think maybe I should get some more levels under my belt, though, so let's just go take out some quick bosses. You could have another Resident Evil remake. What would you choose?
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
I don't think I would choose any of the Resident Evils that have not been remade to be remade. I don't think 5 or 6 are worth remaking. 5 and 6 were awful, especially 6.
I was in Stride Torrents. 'Tis a summon there, the spirits now it is that. I doubt we. How long will before the time?
Ams, thank you for the €6. Bach to ER. Feel grounded again. Oh, you want me to play Grounded? All right. Thanks for the 6, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Played the OG Dead Space right before the remake came out. Still remember walking into that Leviathan room. Josh over there going, he doesn't know. Yeah. Chronos, Dead Space, or Callisto Protocol. If I were to order them best to worst, Dead Space, Chronos, Callisto. Yeah. But I feel like that's a pretty universal list. Was Callisto really that bad? It had its good moments, but overall, comparatively to other sci-fi horror games, it was not good. I don't know, maybe Code Veronica could use a remake. I think Code Veronica would be worthy, but none of the other, like, mainline Resident Evil games. Thumbnail taken from Night Rain or from the Shaded Castle. It's from the basement in the castle in Night Rain, but it's still the same enemy. I just think it was a cool screenshot from the game. Okay, we got 1,000 runes there. I guess we could go beat up a troll real quick. I think Resident Evil as a franchise is at the point, though, where they've remade the ones that deserve a remake, aside from Code Veronica. And I don't think it would be bad if Code Veronica was not remade. I think it might be best for them to just carry on forward and focus on making new Resident Evil stuff like they are with Requiem. As much as I have enjoyed some remakes on certain things, I would still rather new experiences. Like, as much as I enjoyed the Dead Space remake, as much as I enjoyed RE4 remake, I would still rather them come up with new experiences in those universes. What's up, Lewis? How you doing? I can't remember Orthanos. I'm gonna continue asking about it all night, folks. Make sure you leave a like on the video for me so that way YouTube will recommend my channel to more like-minded folks. Help my channel get back on track with, you know, homepage recommendations and such. I can't do that without your help. You guys are the only way that that's possible. Without your interaction there, the channel does not move forward. Dead Space 4 would be so nice, but I know it'll never happen. Yeah, considering Visceral as a studio no longer exists. Yeah. Especially with Dead Space 3, the way the DLC left off, man. God, there's such an open window for more. I've heard that people that enjoy Metal Gear Solid enjoy the Snake Eater remake. However, it sounds like it was largely a lateral move because the way the changes that they did make in the remake kind of took away from the feel from what the original had. So there's like some preferences for the new, some preferences for the old. So it's kind of a lateral move. God damn it. He just pulled off a quadruple stomp. I hate you. I hate you, man. What's up, Blue Army? Enjoying your videos on YouTube of Chronos? Good that I can rewatch your video on YouTube because I'm from Belgium. It's not always easy to watch the live streams with a time difference. Understandable, Blue Army. I'm glad you're enjoying it all the same, though, man. That means a lot. Thank you. It means very much. Apparent YouTube Mageddon going on. Many channels say their viewership is plummeting. Yes. And that's largely because of some changes that YouTube made with AI-based stuff, including, like, everyone can go into their settings and find some, like, a restricted mode that you can turn off. You want restricted mode off. Oh my god. My character kind of looks like Carter from Family Guy, aside from the hair. Oh shit, I missed my stop. I'm gonna play Ghost of Yote. I will at some point eventually, yes. Right now, I expressed this earlier. I'm less concerned playing brand new games right now, because every time I do play a brand new game, many people that ask me to play it don't come by stream. Oh my god, I have this whole thing backwards. I'm stupid, never mind. And so I'm feeling a little, I don't know the proper word for how I want to say this, but it's like, I'm not holding it against anyone, but I just wish that it would be better, you know? But I understand that people want to play the games themselves, like brand new games, and they don't want spoilers on streams. I get it. It just sucks to have to compete with the idea of spoilers as well as the amount of other channels playing the brand new game all at the same time. So right now, I'm feeling a little bit less than wanting to play brand new titles on stream right now. All right, there's that. We have 4K. I mean, that's enough for one level. I guess we can see how that'll swing us. Hey, Miss Bradica. Give me one of them. Let's do some of these ones. Forgot I picked all those up. What is it? 12 strength, 18 dex, and then 15 arcane. So I need 5 more levels. I feel like this boss, if I go fight it, has a very high chance of one-shotting me. So I gotta be careful about that. You like Far Cry? Which is your favorite? Far Cry 3. I actually don't like any of the earlier Far Cry games. I like 3 and 5 quite a bit. More so 3. And then 4 and 6, I wasn't... Like, I played them and I stuck with them and I enjoyed them, but they were very... I don't know, they were very bland a lot of the time. I guess the best way to say it is, like, they're all very Ubisoft, right? Climb the radio tower, go to this marker on the map and shoot everything. You know, like they're very straightforward. But there's still some fun stuff here and there. Any plans to do another Marbles sub-goal? I would like to, and maybe that is something that we get back to before the end of the year. Right now, my main goal after this is to get some video action going with some games that I do want to check out, like Abiotic Factor. Perhaps after we do some of that. Nightlight. What's up, Stan, man? Hope you're good, too. You know what I can do that actually might help my survivability here, actually? I did get some items. Let's throw those on. Pants and gloves. Classic. But also, what if I just did marbles and, like, we would do the whole marbles thing without any type of membership goal tied to it? That way, like during those times, like when we're doing marbles and stuff, if you want to be generous and like put forth any type of money in that moment towards the idea, cool, but it's not like held back by it. So maybe we'll just forego it in that regard. I don't know. We'll see. Isn't abiotic factor supposed to be like Half-Life? Yeah, it's Half-Life if it were a survival game. And I have played some of it, and it's pretty damn good. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. Wasn't expecting him to leap after me. Also, you know, this is a good time to take a quick break. I forgot to put up the thing for my room, and I can go pee real fast. This is a good moment to do that. If you haven't left a like on the video yet, make sure you do. I'll see you in just a moment. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, chat. Who do I get to point the finger at? Which one of you bastards did this? It was an exploding zombie boy? From where? One of those guys over there walked their ass all the way over to me? Are you kidding me? No way, dude. Oh, God. Well, there goes my runes, huh? Hey, get out of the way. Be gone. I tried to save you. I appreciate the effort, man. It was Screamer. Wise Kuma takes the blame. I can't believe you've done this. Are these anything good? Golden Rune 4 could be useful. I did it for content. I came back and I just see, black screen? Huh? I scream real loud. Yeah, this guy has a lot of health considering my current stats, so that's a yikes. No touchy. Okay, cool. Oh shit, yep. He pulled that out of his ass. buddy. You gotta watch where you're throwing them feet. Oh, I hate that attack so much. Hey! This guy's a rotten bastard. What? I got killed by the impact on the ground, not the axe itself. God damn it. God damn it, man. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Will I be streaming the Game Awards? You mean probably, yeah. I usually do. Alright, I'm back. I'm not going to do the Barbaric Roar. I don't like the moveset. What's up, Wayne? I hate that that hit me for so much damage. It's when he moves his right arm like that. I hate it. Nice. Smack him ass. Oh, no. Absolutely not. What's up, Quit Stalin? Stop it. No screaming allowed. I said no! There we go. There we go, man. Alright, now we can get the thing that we've been after. Regalia. I'll take it, thank you. And now... I need to go do a couple things. Specifically, I need some more Somber Stones, and we have to level up a few more times in order to actually use this weapon. So, we're going to go here, first and foremost. Wait, hold on. Do I have a Somber 1? I don't think I ever grabbed the Somber 1 by the bridge. I did not. Hold on. Let me level up while we're here. Oh, we have enough stats to use the weapon now. So, that's cool. Let's throw that bad boy on. It's magic. Oh, my face is dented. Are you guys seeing this? Look at that profile. What did you guys do to me? What did you do? My face looks like a crescent moon. What the hell, man? Took a wet dodgeball to the face. A concave face indeed. What is this? I don't remember what this is. Come here. Storm wall. Useless. You useless. Pug genetics in human form. Yes. Kind of look like the Witcher right now. Vesemir, if you took a wet dodgeball to the face. Perfect. Ow! Okay, well, while we're down here, we can get some things going. I need to grab a somber 3 and 4. That'll be good. And then I need to grab... Well, I guess we can just grab a bunch of the runes, like, on the way. I'm not looking to stay up here for too long, but I do want to try to get my hands on the first talisman that I'm going to make major use of. The winged sword talisman. That is pretty instrumental to get some damage going on this build. My face is a key to the lock. My face looks more like the lock than the key, I have to say. How about you stay a while and listen? Stay a while and listen. Okay, yo, I just had an idea. I need a live-action Diablo 1 film with Sean Connery as that guy that I can't remember his name just now. That NPC from Diablo. What's up, Noah? Deckard Cain, yes. I need Sean Connery plays Deckard Cain in my life. That guy, yes. That guy indeed. I have some bad news regarding Sean Connery for you, my dude. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. But still, man. Someone make it happen. Get me a necromancer. Anyone got a lich on speed dial or something? Oh! Oh my god, I won't. I was about to say, oh my god, I almost died, and then I got stuck inside the poison mist. God damn it. That guy, that NPC. Listen, man, when you play a million games, you tend to forget sometimes, okay? This is what you meant by poison build? Yes. This is the rest of my gameplay experience. I'm just going to keep running over there and dying to the poison. I'm trying to build an immunity. You know what I mean? Or are you just old? I don't know. Is 37 old? I would rather, even if I am old, I'm still going to tell myself that's because of the massive amount of video games I've played and the thousands and thousands of names that I am expected to somehow recall on a whim is a little atrocious of an idea. I couldn't even do that when I was younger for things that I do enjoy. Why would you expect me to do that now for something that I do enjoy? Why is that an expectation? Right? I would rather go with that mindset. That's a little more logical to me. I was there 3,000 years ago. You're 37. How'd you survive world wars? Yeah. Ancient. The ancient age of 37. Where the hell am I, by the way? I need to go this way, I think. To the west. Right there. That's what I'm looking for. All right. This way. Guys, remind me, where do I get the thorny cracked tier? I want to say from the Erd Tree avatar in Consecrated Snowfield, but I need someone to verify that. I don't think that's something I'll be able to obtain today. We'll have to do that later on in the playthrough. Is that right? Can someone fact check me on that? Because I do need that for the build too. The multi-hit tier? Yeah. Did you meet Noah? Okay. We have a smithing 2, so now we need to make our way towards a 3 and a 4. Which, why do I not have kukris? I usually have kukris to throw around, but I don't. I didn't follow my usual path for the beginning of the game. Oh well. Featured avatar in Ordina? Yeah, Consecrated Snowfields. Alright. Can I ask, are you carrying this character through the DLC as well? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm gonna grab this Site of Grace over here since we're close enough, and then we'll go on north. I think I only need to worry about grabbing the Somber Stones 3 and 4, and then we'll be good to kind of level that up, and then go get our Winged Sword Talisman. I still have to grab the Somber one as well, but it'll only take 2 seconds. Featured avatars keeping the Thorny Cracked tier safe. What a nice guy. Schmack. Mm-hmm. Trying to remember where the 3 is. Oh, that's still... Yeah, I always forget how big this area actually is. It's up this way. It's friggin' huge. What sort is that? Looked away for a bit. Looks nice. It is the Regalia of Yokade. It's basically a small version of the Executioner Sword. You guys like the hair on my character's back that lines his spine? It's pretty sweet, right? Is it all boss run? I don't think I'll be doing all bosses. I don't think so. For sure all the major ones though. Can't see, pants are in the way. Hate it when that happens, man. Blinded by pants. Alright. I guess I'm not welcome here. .207 still an accurate number for all bosses? Yeah. Yeah, that's not changed. You know, actually, a small pet peeve in this game, guys, you know what really bothers me? Is when people consider the NPCs, like the invasions, as bosses. The only time an NPC is a boss is if the boss health bar comes up on your screen. That is what denotes a boss. Just because it's an invasion does not automatically make it a boss. That's not how that works. Still don't understand to this day why people think they're bosses. They're not. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. Alright, I will grab this and then the map right here. If it strikes me in this game, it's a boss. Alright. Don't worry, guys. The most boring part of the run is almost over. Elites? Yeah, Elites is a good name for it. Alright, we have this. And since I am in the vicinity, I am going to ride north a little more. There's a golden seed up there, as well as another site of grace that'll be useful to us later. Those things are quite tanky. Alright, we made it. Thank you. There is this smithing 5 here that I'll likely never use on this run, but... Actually, no. Antspur Rapier. That's a regular smithing weapon, right? But I guess it's good that I have been gathering these things. That works. Ma's not here, go crazy. Alright, there is a dungeon down this way that I do want to take on. Yeah? Okay, I thought so. There is a dungeon down here that I need to take on for the Winged Sword Insignia. It is an integral part of getting the damage online for this build. Without it, it's not great. Do I have a shield by chance? No. No, I'm not worried about anyone backseating in this game anyway. I played this game so much that a lot of the knowledge in this game is just already in the back of my mind. No touching. Thank you. Yep, 12 stones per level of stone needed. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. Come on, then. Favorite boss in the game? I like Moog. Moog is a fun boss. Hello? What the? That was strange. Don't you dare kill me right now. Come on. Oh! This poison is kinda getting in the way of everything I'm trying to do. There we go. We have done it. We have achieved big things. Now let's go kill some bosses. Yeah, sir, stop blocking. You're getting hit. Please. That's how this works. I attack and you take damage. Thank you. Alright, we need to build up our health pool a little bit here, first and foremost. And then I need to go grab a Somber 1. So let's go grab that. I'm doing well, Calred. How are you? Somber one right over here, as well as there is a rune arc over this way I guess I can grab. Armor days off. Oh my god, don't read chat while falling off a cliff. Saved. Armor days off, they were alright. Took care of a bunch of chores, essentially. Felt good to get that type of stuff off the back of my mind. This is a smithing one. This isn't the important thing. The somber one is right over here on a chair, though. Got over a serious stomach flu, but it could be worse. I'm glad you're on the other side of it. Took too many days off, forgot about the cliff. It's rough out there. Oh, that's not a rune arc. It's a gold pickled foul foot. Right. Forgot. Alright, now we can go to the round table hold and level up my weapon.
You're a new friend, no matter.
What's up,
how
Anna?
you're old.
I don't have any money. That should do.
No matter.
There we go. +5 weapon. Now we go kill bosses. Come with me. Let's do it. You ever do a club run in this game? I have killed a lot of the enemies in this game with a club, but I don't feel the need to go through the entire game with just a club. The big thing is, it's not like it's a challenge or anything. The club is actually a pretty decent weapon. It does really good poise damage. Strike damage specifically is very good against a lot of the tougher enemies. It's not exactly a big challenge run to do something like that. Ow. Damn mosquitoes! You left a like on the YouTube video? I appreciate that. Thank you. Whoa! Huh. I guess his head swings further to that side than I thought. Alright then. And the club was that good? Oh yeah, the club is a very solid weapon. Headbutting a dragon isn't smart? Yeah, noted. Can't believe that missed. Tragedy. Ooh, these mosquitoes are on me today, aren't they? The skeeters are on me, man. Doing pretty well for my first time playing Elden Ring. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Watching on PC now, first time in a long time. I can finally app people unlike on mobile or tablet. Yeah. I kind of wish that they would do better with the chat experience when it comes to mobile. Well, really, when it comes to all platforms, specifically on YouTube side, the chat experience could be so much better. I can't believe that YouTube hasn't taken more notes from Twitch. They're trying to compete with Twitch directly on the live streaming front, and they're just like they're not learning anything good. They really, no, that's really strange to me. Damn it. Sir. What's up, Kiko? If the IRL you, no extra abilities, just you, was teleported into this game, what's your play to survive, and where do you hope to spawn? Well, I'm assuming we're going to spawn in the same spot as all the other characters do, all other tarnished, in that mausoleum. And from there, I think I step outside, I see exactly what's going on in there, and I just forever live off of the row of fruit bushes nearby. That's it. It's over. It's over. I'm a realist. Sorry, I had to ban a guy. Do do do. All right. An immortal realist. I feel like most people wouldn't admit this to themselves, but if we are being real, a lot of people, if they were to be spawned inside a game like this, they would pull a South Park World of Warcraft thing, where they would do nothing but level up on the easiest enemies nearby. Ran too early. Like, they would chase around, like, the weird squirrel rabbit guys. They would chase around all the sheep, kill them. They would make bows, and then they would, or not make bows, but they would, like, start off as a character that can use a bow, like the samurai. And they would use nothing but the bow because they're too afraid to actually use the katana. Me and Tibia forever farming Abdondriel trolls. I've been there, man. I've been there too. There's a place northeast of the city of Enor. You remember the orc shaman spawn there? RFI? I would go there. Just because it was like so isolated, I could stay there forever all by myself. You do be standing. Well, the sword, I've got it +5. How do you kill that which has no life? What was it called? Did they call it the Sword of 1,000 Truths or something like that? Yeah, the drill already hits pretty hard. Okay, more bosses, please. More bosses. Where can I go for more bosses? There's plenty around. But what one do I fight? Let's go here. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. I intended to make it nighttime. Yokade is strength, dex, and arcane scaling. Actually, this weapon's scaling overall is pretty terrible. EDD. But the Executioner Sword that I'll be using later has a little bit better scaling.
Oi!
Oi!
You there. Could you help us out?
No. Nor. I'm sorry, bud. Nor. Hey guys, only 15 likes away from the big 300. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please make sure you do. And also, hello. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. You son of a bitch. Where are you going? Where are you going, bud? Where to? Oh, we got that. We can go right here. Hey, Thomas. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Psychosphere?
Not names, but let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite?
Does your faith hold firm, chat?
Now's the time. There's a memento find. That's how it grants. Not floating yet.
What's up, Dito? Thought it was Mother Bitch. Oh, Mother Bitch is definitely in there.
There. Not.
This is Elden Ring, yeah. So firm. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that your faith is so firm. That combo sound, yeah, it kind of sounds like someone's getting slapped around in Street Fighter or something, doesn't it? The bird fell. Oh, you came back up. What a guy. What a guy. Not sure which place you meant. Supposed to sit around Abdandriel, that being the troll caves, the small ruins, skeletons. Yeah, I know the area. Ghouls and slimes connected to it, the castle west with the Orc Berserker, the mountains with the dwarves, the game is too punishing for adventures. It was extremely hard to explore in that game, yeah. Eventually, I enjoyed playing a Rook Stayer and got a level 25 there. Hey, me too. I had a level 25 in Rook as well. And he had a katana and everything. Which, if you guys know, if you ever played Tibia, getting a katana on the tutorial island was a pretty big deal. Pretty big deal. Let's go here again. I'm going to do the DLC as well, Kevin, yeah. Game? It seems we have had an Elden crash. An Elden crash. Nice. What's up, Martyr Logarius? Sorry about the flashbang. Game no responding. My eyes. I imagine you scream that out like the fish that does in SpongeBob. My eyes. Do you know about the two tiles that make the Rookguard legendary spike sword disappear? Yes. Yep. What an absolute tease that was for so long, too. People spent countless hours trying to find a way to get that spike sword, surrounded by the poison clouds and all that. Years ago, someone hacked Zipsoft, turns out the spike sword quest was never finished. We were all fooled. Yep. The whole time. It was one of the greatest gaming-based bamboozles I've seen. Get drilled, idiot. What's up, Martin? How you doing, man? I guess we should go south. Go kill some bosses down here. that a boss? No. No, it's not. How's it going, Martin? Last time I checked, Rook Guide Island is no longer used for new players. My character's still there, though. All for myself, assuming my character still exists. Yeah, they changed the way the beginning of the game works. I do remember a few years back I made a new character just to see the beginning of the game. I'm actually not sure how you even get to Rookguard anymore. Maybe you have to make a choice after you complete that small tutorial, like you can choose to go there. But I think largely they just like automatically level you up to 8 and send you on your way, right? But you might be able to choose to go to Rookguard. I can't remember. It's been a while. God damn. You guys get wrong Tibia password emails every week still? Haven't logged in for 10 years and still do? Oh yeah, dude. Constantly. I even still get like the phishing stuff where people will email me and say, hey, you need to click here. And then it'll be like some fake Tibia website. And they want you to log in. It's like, oh my god, dude, that's like the oldest trick in the book. Like the absolute oldest trick in the book, and you're still trying to pull that. Unbelievable. If you had to choose, what do you like more, Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. I love, love, love Elden Ring, but Baldur's Gate 3, as a video game, outside of content itself, Baldur's Gate 3 is just a bit better to me. Game had a major fishing problem? Oh yeah.
Never safe.
Biggest scary moment for Rook Stayer. Stay in the room with the Minotaurs for so long that everything on the floor above spawned. Yeah, that was one of those things that soloing it wasn't exactly the best idea. Generally, what I would do, what me and my one friend that played with me would do, is we would pay someone else like 100 gold or so to go in with us. And they would be like bait, and they would focus on just taking as much aggro as they could while we beat everything up, and then when they were low health, we would pass them a healing potion, and then they would leave. By that point, everything was softened up for enough for us to just handle the rest of it. Damn. I really tried to pull that off. Okay. Which do you like more, Clair Obscure or Hollow Knight? Clair Obscure. We took care of that. We took care of that guy. Is there anything else down here that I care to fight? I mean, I guess we can go south. I'm not trying to do every boss. I'm just trying to take care of, like, some of them. Oh, hey, I forgot you were here. Let's take this guy out. Whoa. That was a very strange camera interaction. Hey. No lantern? I have the lantern. Is it too dark for you to see? HP potions from Hyacinth. I'd collect empty vials and sell them for 10 gold. Dude, yes. So, dude, Rookguard by itself was such a fun experience, and it was such a tiny portion of the game. But it's like, it honestly had a lot of depth to it. We talking Tibia? We are, Sean, yeah. It's funny how, like, certain keywords are just, like, triggered. I know Tibia conversation when I know it. Regard had a vibe. Truth. You guys don't know what we're talking about? We're talking about an old MMO called Tibia. It's been around since 98 or 99. It's gone through some major changes since I last, like, actually played it a lot, but I have many hours in that game. Collect them rats for 2 gold. Yep, that's how you get your start. Hey, look, the like button changed to something epic when I pressed it. Thanks for 300 likes on the video, guys. I appreciate that. People spending 30 minutes to sell a mace for 30 gold because they little did they know they could sell to an NPC next door for the same price. Yep. Can you already do a Marais Sword build? It was Marais Executioner Sword build, yes. But I'm doing it again slightly differently. Is that okay, Logan? Hi. Oh, just one-shot you. Alright. You guys like my new feather? That is implanted deeply within my spine? Nice. Go away. Wonder when FromSoft will release their next big Souls-like? I don't know. Obviously, Duskbloods is their next major release. I'd imagine sometime in the next 3-ish years. Duskbloods is solely multiplayer. I think you have to play on multiplayer servers. From my understanding, this could be incorrect, but you have to play on multiplayer servers, but you can play alone. I don't actually. I'm not even sure if you can play in groups or not in that. I don't know. I need to see more. Even that, but even so, even if I do learn more, it's not like I'll be playing it. If I play Soulframe if released, I don't know. I don't really know because I do like Warframe, but I don't know how Soulframe plays very much. I mean, I've seen some gameplay on it, but I don't know. Ow. Why the rat bite? Anyone else miss being able to roll after a fall? I missed that. You missed Super Sprint from Night Rain? Yeah. Well, that was pretty clean. I think now we can just go take on Margit. I think I'm ready. Yo, Gizmo, thanks for the 10 Canadian. What's your opinion on Demon Souls? Great game. I want to buy just for fun, but I have trouble with DS1 and 2. Seems too slow compared to Elden Ring. Keep up the good work. Juice, cheers, my man. Hey, thank you so much. It's about the same pacing as Dark Souls 1. But the big thing about it is a lot of the bosses in Demon Souls aren't even very difficult, outside of a couple of exceptions. The big thing about that is the run backs to the bosses. Should you die to any boss, the run back to that boss is likely going to be more challenging than the boss itself. Oh, I got greedy. Alright, fair enough. I deserve that. Never understand the world tendency thing in Demon Souls. It's just like a way to make the game more difficult. It's strange how it works. Something like that, I wish that they would, when it comes to mechanics like that they want in their games, I wish they would make more straightforward. Warrior blood.
Tarnished.
Is Invader strong? You trying to trigger me, man? I run back to Flame Lurker's hilarious. You have a shortcut, but you have to survive from soft platforming. Yeah, pretty much. So I would say Demon's Souls is a very good game, and I think the remake of it actually does wonderful justice overall. It's something where don't be surprised when you struggle with the runbacks specifically. Like that's some of the harshest design of the game.
You there? It's title. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
You guys know something? I never killed Patches.
The gates! Open the gates! Step back.
I need to go kill Patches. Patches O'Houlihan. Hey, Simon, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling. Thanks again, Gizmo, for the 10 Canadian. I appreciate that lots. Josh, tell me now how to not get frustrated with the boss upon deaths, but learn from them. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. Keeping yourself level-headed helps you focus more. What I like to do is, if I get frustrated, I always look inwardly first. Like, chances are it's something I did wrong that caused the situation to go awry, right? If you look inwardly, you're able to not only save yourself the idea of looking like a fool, blaming, you know, everything but yourself, but if you think about, like, what exactly happened in the game, it was likely, you know, the wrong button press, the wrong movement, stuff like that. You're able to correct that activity that much faster. Hey, Slavko. And because you can feel yourself getting better, you're obviously not going to be mad nearly as much. And so you just kind of reap the benefits. The bloody finger.
For you. And your sis blood.
Mm-hmm. Be gone. I just think that one of the most powerful tools, not just in gaming as well, but any situation in life where things don't go your way, it's best to look inward first. It's easy to blame everything else and everyone else around you, but if you look inward, you can save yourself a lot of grief.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your oil! All of it!
Tried to get a cheeky L2 in there.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
I don't care. What a shit show, he says. I still agree with that, and sometimes it's not a good journey. Yeah. Patches would never harm a fly. He would never harm a fly, no. Because he's too busy harming all the people around him. Yeah, I would say Demon Souls has some pretty interesting build capability as well, Night Hunter. Yeah. Have a good night, Resequence. Rude, man. Just rude, these guys. Got a big old fire arrow in my thigh. Not the most runage from all of this, but it was all right here, so why not? All right, back up here we go. Patches gives you +7 spear, and that Banished Knight at Morn gives you +8 Banished Knight halberd. Then Killing Kenneth gives a gold seed. Newbie Zone NPCs are rich in gear and items. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff going on for sure. Man, this lion just flies around, doesn't he? Hey, Alvis. Let's grab that, and then we go back here again. Just need that for later. Wait, I'm sure you've beaten Elden Ring in every possible way? Yeah, and I've not played in 5 months, and I feel like playing again right now, so here we are. But also, something I am using this game as is a bit of a tool, a bit of a litmus test to see how many more people will actually see me in the recommendations and stuff again. Considering that a lot of people have been talking about for months how because I, you know, have moved on to playing other games, they no longer see me in their recommendations. And so far, it's been a big success. Ow. I'm doing okay, Alan. How are you? Ah. Tried so hard to get the charged R2 in there. Have you ever made a strength build? Many, many times. Huh? How do you feel about Bloodfiend's arm? I've used it before. Even after the patch that nerfed it, it's still an insanely strong weapon. I would still say it's one of the best weapons in the game. Especially when you combo it with things like Lord of Blood's Exaltation and two-hand talisman. You don't kill Gostock, does it come back later besides the Crucible Night Trap? The Banished Night Trap? He will, he has like his own like side quest type thing that goes alongside Kenneth in his quest. Essentially, he ends up serving Kenneth and, what's her name? Horalu's daughter. Nefeli Lu. I'm sitting here thinking of like names that begin with an N. Like Natalie? No, it's not Natalie. Bum 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 bum. Sure can go for a FromSoft Souls-like right now. Yeah, it would be nice to see another one sometime soon, but I'm not expecting another one for a few years. What's up, Smiley? How's it going? Hey, Zog? Is there anything else here that I need to grab? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I could kill stuff here for runes, but meh. Could go down there and get that golden seed, I guess, but is that really worth the effort? I don't think it is. I'll be honest. Octaragier. Meh. He doesn't really offer me anything that would be beneficial to me either here. No need to speak with the Felly Lou. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's over this way? I know there's a couple smithing stones I can grab over here. Not sure if I'll end up needing them, but I guess it's better to have them than not, so I'll grab those real fast. Honestly, don't know how you do it, playing Elden Ring over and over and over and over. I mean, I haven't played in like 5 months, so... I've played a lot of other fantastic games between now and then. I'm a man of the people, what can I say? I'm specifically doing this because I have been requested recently to play again, so I'm doing a playthrough for those that asked for it. Hello there, Godric. Hello! I thought for sure that was going to stagger him. Oh, no! Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I almost got that again.
I am the Lord
of all that is golden. I have a nice Chinese dinner for you, but somehow spaced on ordering dumplings.
We'll return
That's okay.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I don't need them. I would love them, but I don't need them. Once you've been into Elden Ring lore? Well, I have done so many playthroughs of this game that even if I didn't want to, I would still know a lot of the lore. Just via reading item descriptions and stuff like that. There's still a lot of stuff that I don't know 100% for sure, but I have a general idea of all the major events of the game. We're done a level 1 challenge of the playthrough of the game. I played through a bunch of the game at level 1, but I never finished the playthrough. But it was more like I was waiting for the release of Elden Ring Night Rain, and so in the course of like 3 hours, I just went and saw how far I could make it at level 1. I ended up making it to... I ended up making it into Lanedale. I think I made it to Morgott. But that was more of like, how quickly can I play the game at level 1? Like, how far can I make it in 3 hours at level 1? More than actually trying to complete the game at level 1. But I made it to Morgott in a few hours. It wasn't bad. I don't know why I walked out like this when I could have just fast traveled. Okay, so now, I think at this point, I'm probably strong enough to go ahead and try to get my hands on the Executioner Sword now. I just need to go get the other half of the Dectus. So I need to work on that. Give me just a moment, guys. Alright, I'm back. Is a mage playthrough tough early without OP items from other regions? No. You can literally start as prisoner or astrologer and be fine. They both start with good spells. I would say prisoner's a little bit better because that spell has better functionality on actually hitting enemies that have a tendency to dodge, but there is zero reason to go to other regions in order to do well with magic. The starting spells do just fine. In fact, I would wager that there is not a single class in this game that you like. No, I know for sure. I mean, I've beaten this game deathless, and in my deathless runs, I was also region locked, and I always started as shit. I always did the same thing over and over, and I never felt like I had to go to other regions in order to get started. I did just because, like, on the all bosses run, I went to other regions just to make it so it would go faster, but it was never something where, like, I had to. You know what I mean? I could have easily gone and done region lock completely. I think there's a lot of misconceptions on the balance of this game and how it all works. So, like, people still ask those questions, like, there's no reason to feel like you have to go to other regions to get a good start. Oh, I got bamboozled by that dodge. On Mage's Crush all the way to the end, and then I started having trouble with the endgame bosses. A lot of people that struggle with one thing or another with any build is because you're using something, generally you're using something that you should have either moved on from, or it's okay to have that one thing in your pocket still, but there's something else that would serve a lot better in that moment. Like, a lot of people, for example, will, when it comes to mages, they'll try to use, like, Loretta's bow on Elden Beasts when they should be using something like Shard Spiral. A lot of spells are just, they're a lot better against certain enemies than others, right? And you could say that with melee weapons too. Like, people that focus on using nothing but bleed end up struggling against things like gargoyles. And they could easily change to literally any other thing just for that fight against the gargoyles, but they don't because they just want to keep doing what they're doing. No, I've not fought the gargoyle duo yet. Glintstone Pebble throughout one playthrough is quite the challenge. And it's funny because Glintstone Pebble can actually be really strong against certain things, but there's other things as well where it just does terribly, right? Then they use Rock Throw with a little Rock Throw and then some more Rock Throw. It is a very solid spell. It is very solid. But there's just some things later on in the game that it doesn't do so well against. I always advise, unless you're specifically trying to challenge yourself by remaining restricted to one thing, always have a backup or two. Come here. A good example of what I mean is, I think the first obvious thing that comes to my mind is a classic Rivers of Blood build, which focuses a little bit hard on the idea of bleed, so you have a lot of dexterity and then arcane, right? But what if something is immune to bleed? An example would be, in this case, gargoyles. They run into like a Blackblade Kindred or the Valiant Gargoyle duo, and their bleed is just doing nothing. So that is where you want to have something like a backup plan alongside... what's the katana that does magic? Not Meteoric Ore. A Meteoric Ore would do fine against them too because it has imbued magic damage, which they are weaker to than most things. Moonblade. Yeah. Is that it? Why does my brain not think that's right for some reason? Moonveil. Moonveil. Yeah, Moonveil is a fantastic backup because it still has innate bleed built into it, so you can still scale it well. But if you put a little tiny bit of effort into intelligence, you'll have something that does solid magic damage with both the blade itself and the Ash of War. So that way, you know, you have a backup outside of just bleed. Or you can use Dragon Scale Blade, so that way you have, you know, lightning and frostbite, which is also fantastic. Stuff like that. But a lot of people kind of get tunnel vision, and naturally so, because you build around a certain thing and you want to do it. I do it all the time with different games. I don't even know why I'm here doing this. I don't need this item. I have zero reason for that source seal. Is it worth possible to kill the dragons roaming around that area? Yeah, it's absolutely possible. As far as worth, it just depends on like if you want the runes they give, which can add up to be a hell of a lot if you like take all of them out. Generally, people only focus on the ones in this immediate area where I am right now, though. Oh, I never grabbed the map. Damn it. Oh well, we can do that later. Hold on. Need to go over here first. There's a dragon over here that was talking shit about your mother. Can't be having that. Damn it. Not what I wanted to see happen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I keep getting hit by stupid attacks that I should not be getting hit by. It's fine. Shake the rust off. Everything's fine. Been almost a year since I watched your live. Been busy a lot lately with some time to relax. Hope you've been well. Hey, you too, Renard. Welcome back. What's up, Zanks? This is making me miss Elden Ring. The beauty of it is you can pick it up and play it whenever you want. All right, we have the key, so let's go back over here. Have any mage/magic build tips, recommendations? Keep your distance from bosses, I'm guessing? Yes, of course. But there is more to it than that. It's the same thing with melee, where you have to learn to attack at the right time. Forgive me, I'm eating food at the same time that I'm talking here. But essentially what you want to do is make sure that you're casting your spell at the right time. Say if Morgott is, 20 yards away, 20 meters away, and then you see him about to do one of his lunges, and then you cast a spell. Obviously, you're taking that hit, right? Morgott is extremely mobile. Especially if you're using a spell that takes longer times to cast. So you generally want to make sure that you're using the right spells for the boss, but also casting at the right time just like you would any other attack. And that's something that's a major misconception when it comes to the ease of using magic. There are times when you're playing through the game where you are going to have an easier time than a melee player would, but there's also going to be times that you're going to have a harder time than a melee player would. Especially when it comes to tougher bosses as far as like their mobility and engagement distance is. Something like Elden Beast, for example, can be tougher on a magic user if you don't have the right spells. I cannot tell you the amount of times I have seen people talk about the fact that they fought Elden Beast and they were doing just fine but ran out of mana. And so Elden Beast was still alive while they had no other way of casting spells. So don't be afraid to change your spells out. Don't stick with just one because you like it. You gotta make sure you're using things that are effective in the moment too. Can someone do me a favor? Look up what it what the required stats are for Marais Executioner Sword. I'm struggling to remember. I remembered Regalia, but I can't remember that one. What you eatin'? Wife brought home some Chinese food. You see, but there are some aggressive, like some more like melee-based spells you can cast that work out really well. So you can play a mage like a melee character a lot of the time. Karian Slicer is the #1 example of that. 24 strength, 14 dex, 23 arc. 24, 14, 23. Thank you. (24, 14, 23). 24, 14, 23. 24, 14, 23. What's up, Feels? Hope you're well too. Now, guys, listen. The reason why I'm playing this is multifaceted. I wanted to play it because it has been requested of me a lot lately. But also I'm playing it because YouTube has kind of buried my channel to a point where I've not really been discoverable playing other games. So I'm trying to get back on people's homepage and recommended and stuff like that. So do me a favor. If you enjoy my streams, leave a like on the video. If you're new here, consider subscribing, so that way you can come hang out with us in the future. I do stream often. I almost always go live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And it would be great to have you guys for more stuff in the future. But all the same, I'm glad to have you here right now. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. Follow the 9-5 rule, 9 health flask and 5 mana flasks. I'm the opposite. I go 9 mana, 5 health. But I do have a lot of experience in it, so I'm willing to take, you know, that higher risk. Another Crab Scare playthrough where you don't cheese Simon. That wasn't cheesing. Cheesing would be finding an exploit in order to take care of it. I fought him completely legitimately with a build that I put together. Not to argue semantics, but I don't want people thinking that I cheesed my way through the game when I very well put that build together all by myself. And I rewarded myself by actively using it to beat the game. Nothing about it was exploitative. It was a completely legitimate build where the numbers just did great. Just keeping it real. I don't know why they show two different, like, scenes there. All right. Now, while we're up here, we definitely want the Executioner Sword. We also want the Ant Spur Rapier, which is actually like right next to it, so that's cool. You can also grab some more golden seeds and a bunch of Sights of Grace. Trying to think what else. Lord of Blood Exaltation is in the sewers. The Poison Exaltation Talisman. That's going to be up by Volcano Manor, right? Tried a no death challenge before? Yes, I've completed 2 of them. All bosses and any percent. What's up, Poda? I'm glad you liked it, Ryan. Missed the golden seed. Did I run right by it? Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. So it's kind of like a brain off moment. Food. In my mind, I grabbed it. I promise. But in reality, I just zoomed right by, didn't I? It's not the first time I've done it with this specific golden seed, too. What's up, Allah? Do you like Elden Ring Night Rain? I like it enough. I don't think I'll end up going back and playing any more of it, though. You know, I probably should have saved the Somber 5 that I used earlier. Take a seat right here. Thank you. All right, 24, 14, 23. So I need 12 levels on strength, none on dexterity, and 8 on arcane. So we need another 20 levels. Any particular challenge you find it hard to the point where you don't want to redo? I mean, I think the easiest answer to this is it's something I've never done and will never do is a hitless run. Just because the amount of prep and then resets I would have to do alone on that would be so entirely tedious, I would get so burnt out. I think from there, I don't think I would do an all bosses deathless run again. Like, a lot of people ask me to do like an all boss, including DLC, deathless run. I don't think you'll ever see me do that. I'm happy that I got the all boss run challenge under my belts, but I don't think I would end up doing that again. But that one is not only for the challenge, right? Obviously I did it, I'm capable of doing it again, but something that did happen is people expected me to then move on to Dark Souls and Bloodborne and beat all of those deathless when I never had any plans to do that either. People just expected it. And that's when I was reminded that when you do certain things on your YouTube channel or your Twitch channel, it becomes an expectation. Renal is very hard as an int magic build. Yeah, she has a lot of magic resistance. But keep in mind that just because you're playing as a mage doesn't mean you can't carry a melee weapon with you in order to do stuff too. Right? What's up, Dan? But yeah, I'm happy I did it, but I don't think I would ever do it again. Mostly because of the content side of things. For what amount of money would you do it again? I'll do it for money. You know, I don't know. Especially if I were to include DLC in all of this now too. I think it would have to be something where I know for sure I'd have like 3 or 4 months of all expenses covered. If I had that, like that kind of cushion, then perhaps. I have no need of going up that way yet, actually. What I need to do is go back here now. Gearbox warned those if spec is low bar, hitching may occur for Borderlands. I mean, yeah, that's expected for any game, really. That's why they release the specs. Yeah, Joel, I'll be playing DLC on this run. It's going well, Dano. How are you? I personally think if you're playing as a mage, one of the best weapons you can have on your side is Reduvia. This dagger right here. It has pretty low requirements, only 5 strength, which every class has by default, 13 dexterity, and 13 arcane, which is extremely easy to get. In fact, There's some classes that already have that by default, and then it only takes a few levels for even the mage classes to be able to spec into that. It's just a dagger that has an insanely good Ash of War that if you couple that with the melee damage from the Ash of War upon using it, will do insane amounts of damage extremely fast against things that might be resistant to magic, Renala included. So if you're struggling with someone like Renala, just use that weapon and you'll destroy her. It's very good. Fantastic weapon to carry on your hip should be playing a mage. Where is the safe drop down here? There it is. What's up, Nolan? Suppose we'll kill this guy for the runes since we're here. Come here. Oof. Funny how he kills his own like that. I don't know. So I will say I wish that necromancers were better represented in this game than what they seem to be. Like, I love the like the dark fantasy thing they have going here, but I just wish the necromancy was better. Anyone else in chat feel that way, or am I alone? Reduvia doesn't scale with intelligence. Is it still going to be just the bleed procs? Yeah, you don't need it to scale with intelligence. You just level up the weapon itself. You get it. You get the bare minimum stats. But also keep in mind that dexterity does scale with Reduvia. Dexterity scales with Reduvia, and it goes up when you scale it up too. So say if you get it to, 9 or 10, plus 9 or 10, the scaling on dexterity will be at least C. And that's pretty, middle of the road scaling. But the thing is dexterity also helps with casting speed. So you're getting a happy little extra side effect there. You're getting more damage out of your Reduvia on top of the bleed damage that you're getting as a benefit from using it in melee. And also keep in mind that your backup is never intended to be your best damage. It is called a backup for a reason. If it was doing better than your main damage, then you would use it first, right? Still gives you range, still gives you bleed procs, and you have the happy benefit of additional casting speed from leveling up dexterity. Which every mage should be getting like minimum 20 dexterity for that. You're better off getting like 75 intelligence and then putting some time into other stats. You don't need to go beyond that for most things in the game. Yes, big number make happier, but also more intelligent play means surviving more. Do I even have a stone sword key? No, yep, I do have them. I use Moonveil and Dark Moon Greatsword. Dark Moon Greatsword makes a lot of sense. I actually do not like the idea of using Moonveil. A lot of your spells are already doing magic damage, right? Why would you want a weapon that does magic damage too? And obviously it is effective because it still has bleed build up on it too, but it's not nearly as effective as Reduvia. Another idea where your backup damage shouldn't be the same type as your main damage. Unless the spells you're casting specifically, like in your case, you were doing more physical and gravity damage than you were pure magic, like glintstone style damage. So it makes enough sense there to keep on that path. But in general, for most mages, I wouldn't recommend doing that. How does this build differ from your other Marais Executioner Sword build? I'll be using more high risk and high reward talismans to amplify the damage further, but making the windows small. Specifically Lord of Blood Exaltation and the Poison Exaltation, which I'm about to get after this boss. Mm-hmm. Did you ever play this stuff without a gamepad? Just WASD? I mean, I'm capable. I could, but I don't see the point. The game just controls better from a controller. I don't see the point in, you know, using WASD. Yo, Joel Dietz, thank you for the $2, dude. No message, just the generosity. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I dodged too early. Damn it. Welp. That did not go as planned. Have a good night, Lightning. I almost said have a good light, Lightning. Oh my god. I'm not doing hot chat. I'm not doing well. Did you dodge too early or not late enough? In this case, both. There we go. Did I just do that hitless that time? I think I just did that hitless that time. All right. We have one of the pieces that I've been looking for. Now, let me think. Let me go here. Need 8 more levels on strength. You think the centipedes under your kitchen sink are cute? I wouldn't exactly call them cute, but I certainly don't mind having them around. I have a very straightforward philosophy when it comes to that. As long as I don't find them in my bedroom, I'm fine with it. But in general, having things like spiders and centipedes around can be very beneficial. Good dudes to have around. With all your content, Elden Ring is my jam. Hey, yeah. I mean, there's certain games that I enjoy watching other people play more than others as well. I'm right there with you. I get it. Running across your toes in the bathroom at 4 a.m. is fun? Oh, hell no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, god damn it, I hate when this happens. Love using a shield in the open world, but I rarely ever see streamers using shields. Do you find shields aren't great or are mainly for noobs? I think it's a matter of... I've used shields myself, but generally when I do use them, it's strictly only for parrying. And outside of parrying, the only time I've ever cared to use a shield is if I'm trying to go for that strong counterattack. Outside of that, I would rather... It's just better to dodge most attacks than block them. So it's like an opportunity cost thing. Actually taking the time to block takes more stamina and effort than it does to just roll. And FromSoft knows this, and that's why they specifically built the bird guy the way they did in Night Rain, to where he gets a very special block and a very special counterattack from that block, where it uses far less stamina. What's up, Ryan? Hope you're doing well too, man. So I think there's a little bit of reasoning there, like less skilled players would be more benefited in actually just straight up blocking. Just because they don't have to worry about timing nearly as much, right? But I don't, like, you know, there's a lot of people that go into these games without worrying about a shield, even from a new player perspective, too. Just because they prefer the idea of rolling and dodging, then they enjoy the idea of just, you know, blocking. But I would mostly actually just blame how the game is built from the ground up. It just doesn't pay as well to block. Straight up. PS5, I'm on PC. Ever read any of Elric of Mellabone books? No, I have not. Character design really is giving me a huge Elric. The character you designed really is giving me a huge Elric and his Cursed Blade vibes. Oh, okay. At first, I was a hard time, like, putting that sentence together in my brain. Like, what do you mean he's giving you an Elric? Did you name your dick Elric or what? What's going on? Thought you were trolling me for a moment. But no, I don't think I've even heard of those books. I'm too old for that. I'm not sure I've even heard of that. We about to get our weapon? We are. I recommend if you like high fantasy. Yeah, I do. Sounds good to me. Ah. Give me my sword, man. That's mine. I did the heavy swing slightly too early. All right, we got the big boy stick. We got the big boy stick. I still need to get the stats to wield it, though. That's a bit of a problem here. Authors, you're reading the Sword of Truth novels. I've read up to Warheart. Are you still in book 5? Yeah. I haven't had much time lately to put any time into reading. I'm about halfway through book 5. All right, from there, I still need Lord of Blood's Exaltation, which we find over there. I'm not worried about that right now. I do need to do things with Alexander and Millicent, which their quests aren't too bad to get going. I've already helped Alexander out. Let me see if Alexander is going to be over here. Watch you play Hollow Knight. Are you going to go through Silksong later on? I'm sure eventually, but I don't have a timeline for that. Awesome books. I want them more in Sith. I feel that. Yeah, the books are good. They're a little forward on the extremely heavy topics sometimes. Like hard to... Some parts are hard to read, right? Some parts get a little difficult to read. But overall, they are very good books. Terry gets long-winded? Yeah. Yeah. Like difficult platforming this game in areas like the Halleck Train. Platforming is my least favorite part of the game. You know, I wasn't fond of it at first, but I've actually grown quite fond of platforming quite recently, actually. I was kind of reawakened to the idea with Hollow Knight. It's never really bothered me. Like, I've never, like, outright hated it. But like some of it can be tedious. All right, Alexander's not here, so that's not something I have to worry about yet. What else do we want to get? I mean, I guess that's it. From here, it's just a matter of getting the big sword in our hands and leveling it up. I guess we just go around killing bosses, guys. You in? It's boss murder time? Let's go. Yo, what's up, POB? Loving some of the book talk. Isn't that one book worth... with Elric that is rumored to have a song Perfect Steamers Strangers based on it? Could be wrong. I've been loving Dungeon Crawler Carl. I've heard amazing things about Dungeon Crawler Carl recently. I kinda... Right now I have a bit of a backlog. I want to finish Book 5 of Sword of Truth, and then I want to start the Poppy War. But I think maybe I'll get into that after. I get vertigo and super sweaty palms for so much of the platforming. Yeah, if it affects you that way, then I don't blame you for not liking it, for sure. Yeah, I don't hold that against you a bit. I will say that I do enjoy 2D platforming far more than 3D platforming. I can say that with absolute certainty. Wizard Cult did a song in the early 80s about Elric and his soul-eating sword called Black Blade. Great tune. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. That's pretty sick. Stumbled into a bit of a lit RPG enjoying the Titan series by Seth Ring. The Titan series. Okay. I like how many of you guys actually read. Oh! I live, bitch. Dude, the audiobook when you do, the voice actor's amazing. I've made the suggestions when you get caught up. Hey, right on. Guys, we do have a Discord server, and we actually have like a channel in that Discord server called Book Club. So if you're into the idea of discussing books, don't be afraid to hop on in there. I would love to grow our community more around that type of stuff, too. DCC is an awesome book series. Excited to see what Seth MacFarlane does with the TV series rights. I didn't realize there was going to be a TV series. I was not aware of that. Poppy War was so good, definitely a bit shocking, but very good. Yeah, it was recommended to me by a couple other community members here. So I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Read, we own over 1,000 books? Hell yeah. Full Metal Owl, thanks for the £5. Finally made it to Act 2 of Silksong, beat the boss of Act 1 by the skin of my teeth. Nice, dude. Making progress. Alright, we need to go this way now. I also want to read more of the Warhammer Universe books. Screamer sent me one a while back that I read through and I really enjoyed it. Horus Heresy type stuff. I also want to read through the Expanse series too. I've already watched the show and I really like the show. In fact, I would say it's my favorite TV show ever. I want to read the books as well. I've heard the books are excellent. Hey, Leela. Yeah, I'm having a decent time playing. Expanse TV show had the authors as the showrunners, so they're similarly awesome. Yeah.
Please, no. We are holding on. You merciless brutes.
Before anyone yells at me, that guy dies no matter what. I just made it quicker. No one be upset. No one yell. Albus dies no matter what. What's the show? The Expanse. Damn it, man. Keep trying to get those backstabs and failing miserably. Forest Harry series goes on forever. Yeah. I've looked at the list. It is a lot. I was shocked you just killed him or didn't realize there's no difference. Yeah, you either kill him or he dies to the sickness that he has. Either way, he's dead there.
If I told that I possess, or have you caused my other? Oh, so
52 books, not including short stories and novellas. Then there's Siege of Terror, which is like 20 books. Yeah. There's a lot.
There is something. Will you show me the way? If you accept of the whereabouts. Thank you. They say in castles. Then I farewell, love. I will go with the tarnished. Forgive me, love.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Shadowheart indeed. That is Jennifer English's voice. Hello there, Mr. Tree. That is some cheeky damage. Oh my god. Some absolute cheek on that hit. What's up, Whitney? A friendly reminder, folks, if you're enjoying your time here, make sure you hit the like button so that way YouTube will recommend my channel to more like-minded folks. As always, I appreciate the love and supports. As always, I appreciate it. Probably should have grabbed that Site of Grace. Whatever. We'll be fine. Right? Surely we'll be fine. Love a community that reads books. Big same, brother. Can you show your frontal face and side profile too? Yeah, let me just do that when I have a moment to do so. I need a wall of some kind to be able to do that. Or we took care of that. We could go up there and kill Loretta and open up all that, but I kind of want to get the other sword going before I go up there if that's possible. Yeah, I mean... yeah, let's just go up there. Screw it. What's up, Night City? How's it going, dude? I read every morning before work for an hour and a half and have my morning caffeine. Truly living the dream. That's pretty dope. I read most nights before I go to sleep. I haven't done so in the last 3 days, though, and I miss it dearly. Making an Elden Ring 2? Not to my knowledge, no. I personally hope that they don't. I don't want an Elden Ring 2. I would rather them make something new. Make it a Souls-like, obviously, but something new. I think that'd be better. Dude, okay, having fun with Borderlands and Hades 2 finally have a release date? Yeah, I heard that they finally have a release date. When is it? September 25th? That's less than 2 weeks away. That's pretty awesome. My job is reading and writing, so I barely have time to read for pleasure. Yeah, I read a lot for my work, too. I read lots and lots of chats. But I still read for pleasure, too. Because it is, at the end of the day, it is different. It's not like anyone's writing a story in chat. Unless I've missed that. Is anyone writing a story? Owie. Oh god, I'm so dead. I called it. That's it. Now I'm writing a story in chat. But no, if you do read for work, I don't blame you for not, like, reading casually either. But if you have interest, I mean, keep in mind that there's audiobooks, too. If it's something that you want to do, but you just, you know, don't want to use your eyes because you use them all day for that type of stuff, audiobooks are great. Where the hell? Oh, I gotta stop following the marker and actually pay attention to my surroundings here. Still have no idea how to deal with Royal Revenants. The big thing on dealing with Revenants is just making sure that you're not directly in front of them. Always try to stay to their sides. If you stay in front of it, you chance getting smacked by the 1,000 hands, which is never good, right? But the main thing is just staying to the side. If you can do that, then you're more than halfway there. Oh! Why do I keep doing that to myself? Revenant IRL would be terrifying? Truth. What's up, Resequence? Submitted a paper to an academic venue a couple days ago, so I'm enjoying resting your eyes. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. €30 for me is also a good price. Is that what the game costs? €30? It's not bad. Especially if you liked Hades 1, man. And, you know, I'm of the opinion that is a very good game, too. $30 is a very easy price to pay for that. Playing Valheim and watching Josh. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of Valheim, have you enjoyed the new combat? I've heard that the combat is very improved now. I jumped the first time I saw a liquor. Oh, dude, I remember. Resident Evil, man. The first time you see a liquor is wild. Yes, currently loving it. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks very good now. I mean, I've always liked the combat in the game just for its simplicity, but now the fact that, like, that simplicity carries forward with working so much more smoothly, I'm a big fan of that. You play other games, but it's good to see you playing Elden Ring again? Hell yeah, Dro. Good to have you for it. Really enjoyed the first roguelike I finished after Returnal, and I'm glad Housemarque are doing another game with Saros. I still need to play Returnal all the way through. Nice, Thela. How you liking it? Is the DLC good? Man, that guy got me right in the heart. Jesus. My guy should be dead. Oh, also, Orthanos, here you go. Are you looking? Well, I mean, there's a bit of a bolt in the way. There it goes. There's the straight-on face. And here's the profile. Man, that straight-on look is so deceiving. Lots of fun? Good. Found out the artist location. Are they worth it? I'm working on it. Haven't found them all. It depends on your build, really. Like, not all of them are going to be useful across the board. I would say to make the best of it, you're best off just looking up like the rewards from them, and then from there picking and choosing the ones you want to make use of. Cro-Magnon Witcher. You don't need a sword, you can use that forehead. Man, my brow line is a can opener. God damn. far too early. Is this better than Elden Ring? Yes. Elden Ring is a much better game than Elden Ring could ever dream to be. What's up, Elgrin? Not so much Elric from the front, from a distance. Headbutt definitely should be a Souls move. Dude, I would love that. Especially if you're wearing a helmet, man. My god. Ah. All right, there it goes. Yeah, the scholars do headbutts, yeah. They are wearing the pretty beefy stone helmets, too. That's a like on your YouTube stream, just a little support. I appreciate that, Night City. Thank you a lot. You came all the way over from Twitch and left a like on the YouTube side. I appreciate that, dude. I'm not going to speak with Ronnie yet. My main goal right now is just getting the big sword online, which I need like 9 levels still to do. He said, "Ooh." There's an Everjail right over there. That's where we're headed next. I just realized it's only 8 o'clock. Wow. Hello, buddy. Come here. Have one of those ones. I had no stamina. The poor lad never stood a chance. Alright, we got that. We got the dungeon down there. We did that one. We got the boss there. I think maybe a good way to speed this up is maybe to go over here and defeat this boss. This other bell-bearing hunter. Should give a good amount of experience. Might take a minute because he's so much higher level than I am, but... What ending am I planning to do? I have no earthly idea yet. Don't really know which ending would really fit the narrative of the Executioner. Aside from maybe Perfect Order? Just to take, like, the hyper-religious routes? I don't know. Yo, Julius, thanks for the 5. What's good, man? What's good, Josh and crew? Hope you're doing well, dude. It's good to see you. Thanks for the 5er. Your wife like this game? No. Ever thought about getting a 2-player mod and playing with her or someone else on stream? My wife doesn't really like action games like this. She generally likes RPGs and city builders and Stardew Valley-esque games, like slice of life type stuff, I guess. Dung Eater would be okay here, yeah. Hey! There can only be one of us, man. And I'm sorry, but it's not you. Dragon Quest XI is such a good game. I've never played any Dragon Quest games, but I have heard great things. Indeed, Yansu High, I'm looking forward to it. Gonna do some experimenting with different things and see how things scale up. I'm also gonna use, No! Why'd I dodge sideways? God damn it. I'm also gonna use Lord of Blood and Kindred of Rot Exaltation because they give 20% extra damage each for 20 seconds. So the window will be tight to make it work, but it could do some pretty powerful things. Man, I meant to dodge backward, not to the side. As soon as I went to the side, I knew it was over. Mother bitch. Hey, why are you still here? Go away. too fast. Yeah, the multi-hit talismans, I'm using one right now, the Winged Sword Talisman. I'll put the rotten version of it on later when I get it from Millicent's quest. Whose window is tight? Come to my window. Climb inside. Stay by the light, oh baby. Ooh. Why is my back white? Oh, that's my back hair. Thank you for noticing. No, this character is chat's creation. I had chat choose the numbers on the character builder, and this is what they came up with. Are you proud? What's up, God of War? Don't do it. I was talking to myself when I said don't do it. Don't dodge to the side, you son of a bitch. Your sword is mine. 50 bucks. 50,000 bucks. Okay. That's enough strength. We need 7 more levels on Arcane now. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. What's up, Skipper? Boom, boom, boom. Let's go here. Let's go kill a magma worm. Bro has a back ponytail. I have a man mane. Alright? A man mane. A human mane, if you will. Playing full screen or borderless? I think I have it set to full screen. But it's been so long since I've actually looked, I don't really know. Full screen, yeah. Full screen, 4K, max settings. The only thing I don't have on is ray tracing, because ray tracing setup in this game is balls. What product do you use to make it glow like that? I don't know, man. When I get up out of your mom's bed every morning, she pats me on the back with something and sends me on my way. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that, Resequence. I'm sorry. Ow, don't punch me. Shit just got real. Be gone, demon. Don't do it. That guy gave me his surcoat. Should I put it on? No, actually, no. I will not put that on because this. Mushroom Man. Well, if my mom stops by and tell her I said hello, hey, we'll do, dude. She'll be glad to hear from you. It's good I was waiting for your mom for your mom movement, but never thought I would be the victim. Where the hell is Alexander? He's not here. He's not in Liurnia. Where the hell is he? Want to tip about Alex? I mean, if you know where he would be at this point with everywhere I've been so far, then sure, lay it on me. Maybe he doesn't come here until after we defeat Renala. I mean, yeah, he always shows up at Redmane Castle no matter what. Yeah. I know he goes to Volcano after Radon to harden his pot. Yeah. Yeah. It's just usually after you free him from the hole in the ground over here. He's supposed to end up here or here where I am now. And he's in neither spot. It's a little strange. A little strange. Going to Altus triggers the festival? You're right. That's absolutely true. And that's why he's not showing up there, because I went up there to grab stuff. You're right. When you're right, chat. And right now, that is it. That is correct. This Wi-Fi struggling? This Wi-Fi as in your own, or are you elsewhere? Are you otherwise indisposed?
Welcome.
Dear customer. I feel like I just won Jeopardy. Yo, anyone else miss Alex Trebek, actually? I do. I barely ever watched Jeopardy, man, but when I did, seeing him there, hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Elsewhere, tell your mom she needs to upgrade her Wi-Fi. True. Everyone wave hello to Millicent as she walks into the explosive rot geyser and burns her toesies. Welcome to the shoreline. What's up, May? How you doing? Miss Bob Barker more. Yeah. Yeah, he was always cool to see on the, what was that, The Price is Right? After that direct, I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, you got Hades. I don't know if you play the Monster Hunter story stuff at all, but you have that as well. If you have a Switch too. May's eating good. Wait, who is that? Oh, right. Millie. Ow. He doesn't do the swings, he only charges the attack. It's so funny when he does that, dude. Glory, brave knights! Say it with conviction, man. Ugh. How can you stab? Oof, too early. Oof. You gonna buff the boys or what? What's going on here? There you go. Buff the lads, man. Buff the lads. Oh my god. Yep. Alright. Well, I deserved that. Talking all that shit. I talked all that shit. Oh, dude, that's right. They did announce new Fire Emblem. I'm actually stoked on that. I need to watch the trailer for it. Let me ask you one question. Is it as anime as the last couple? I kind of hope they tone down that idea, but it's not going to make me not play it. Oh, shit. Hey, that guy ran. Also, another question, is it Switch 2 exclusive? Yes. God damn it. Well, as the days go on, there becomes more and more reason for me to get a Switch 2. And does it have a release date? Oh, nice. What the fuck? Whoa! What the shit was that? I have never seen that happen before in all of my 2,600 hours in this game. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Gara? gonna lie, like the fact that he pulled that off was insanely cool. Just that weird interaction. My God. Said he got something new for you, and he pulled it out. Yeah. Too horrible player to not use summon on this one. Get him, Juice. We're only 5 levels away from using the big boy sword. 5 levels. Let me go down there and grab that map. We've been playing Hollow Knight. He's been studying the blade flag spear thing. Commander's halberd, bud. The blade flag spear thing. I love it. What's up, Fadley? Same way, I'm just waiting for a new 3D Zelda game to get a Switch too. I do hope that we see a new Zelda sometime soon too. That would be killer. Gara, thanks for the $5. Consider leaving a like if you're enjoying the stream. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Spoiler, Radagon is Marika, now your playthrough is ruined. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Thanks for the 5, Gara. Damn. Get me out of here. Come on, man, just fall. Take a breather, buddy. There it is. Kind of wanted to use Dancing Blade there, but I don't think I would have the time to get that and the riposte. I can't see you. Oh, that almost killed me outright. Jesus. Yeah, for me, Fire Emblem is a pretty big one. I do prefer the older style, like GameCube era stuff. But I mean, the gameplay is very good. Ah, fuck. Oh, nice. No damage. I'm playing Ocarina of Time. Nice. Very nice. I don't need anything Dragon Communion related. will be enough for what? 3 levels? 2. So I need 3 more levels. All right, guys, listen. I'm going to take a quick break. In the meantime, enjoy the scenery. It's very mushroomy out here. It's pretty cool. When I get back, we're going to get these last 3 levels and then start using the big boy sword. And also, we're going to work on getting the rest of the build together. But all right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. Now let's ride east and go find some more things to kill to get this last couple of levels so we can use the big boy sword, the big boy stick. What's up, Relic? Yeah, I'll also be going through the DLC. Yes. There is the, what's it called? Night Cav here. There's also that guy over there. The Burge. Not sure if I want anything to do with the Burge, though. Poke. Almost 400 likes. That's pretty dope. I should have stood my ground there. I would have been fine. he says. Truly a very coherent and truth-holding statement. I don't want to fight the Burge. I don't want to fight that guy right now. Not really interested. Need 3 levels. We're gonna need around like 55,000 total, I think. Was there anything else big talked about at the Nintendo Direct? 82, obviously. There is the Pokemon stuff that they announced, including like the one where you play as a Ditto. That's kind of like Stardew Valley-esque or Animal Crossing-esque. There's Fire Emblem. There's Monster Hunter Stories. Anything else big? Yeah, there is the tree that gives 90k. Yeah. I've been thinking about him. But I also gotta do this Millicent stuff, so... Your mom? They talked about my mom at Nintendo Direct today? Mom, you're famous. I always forget the Cerulean Tear Scarab is right there. I almost never pick it up. There are the guys in here that'll get some runage. Oh, why'd you stop running? Come on. Okay, dude. If it's not one, it's the other. Ugh. Holy shit, you guys. You know what? I was really hoping that would reach. As soon as you take down one, the other is basically helpless. Alright, we have enough for one level, I believe. When did I up my dexterity to 19? Kind of a wasted level, no? Oh well. When it comes down to it, I'll probably end up respecking in some fashion later on just to get my stats more in line. That's fine for now. Need dex for Antspur. How much though? 20. Oh yeah, that's not a waste at all then. I don't know why I thought that requirement was lower. Yeah, that actually works out quite well then.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. If you, my flesh. If you, my flesh.
My flesh. We do a little parkouring.
I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting at. Oh, go on. Now. Well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well, mate?
Okay, we give that to him. We go up here. We'll sit at this, and that should be enough to get the thing, and then we come back up again. A lot of Millicent's quest is just kind of a lot of back and forth at the beginning, and then it's just like a encounter-based thing as time goes on. I've already got 2 locations for her encounters ready to go. Completely accidentally at that. I don't think I need to stop on that ledge. I should be able to drop all the way down.
The need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tended to a wretched.
Here you go, Millie.
If you are my flesh, you are to quell. But never mind. I would rather simply. Would you mind?
Did it work?
Well,
It's funny, the moment you tap Y or triangle to sit here, you can hear her get up. A very, like, second.
my apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could. I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millet. I'm with the needle, my destiny. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Okay, she's gone. We gotta go talk with her down at the shack. And then she'll be on her way over to the Altus Plateau. No problem. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it. Should be able to drop right there and be fine. Yeah.
Oh, something.
Question that I want to answer, an answer to is who put Millicent's hair in a ponytail?
I must.
Good question, because it looks like her own hair is wrapped around the rest of her hair.
Well, I must.
That is a good question. Use Rad Source if you have a free slot. For this build, I will not, no. So she'll be on her way to Altus Plateau. I still need a couple levels. Let's go kill that tree. What's up, Siegfried? Longtime fan was wondering if you were to do another Deathless run of this game with DLC. That'd be an amazing challenge run. Nope, I have no plans for that. Nope, nope, nope. I enjoyed doing it the couple times that I did, both of my Deathless runs, any percent and all bosses, but it's not something I ever plan on taking up again. I'm absolutely certain that I could do it. I just don't really want to. I would rather play other games, you know? We're here to play this game for a quick visit. I just, you know, trying out a bit of a fun build, and then I'll be back to playing other games. In fact, I'm pretty sure the next thing I'm going to play after this is Abiotic Factor. It's basically like Half-Life if it were a survival game. Which is pretty damn cool. God damn. That's a big hit. You want to try the Regalia? Can I see the stats real quick? You need 12 strength, 18 dexterity, and 15 arcane. The scaling on it, like, isn't great. I have it +5 and it's EDD on those stats respectively. So it's not like the best thing, but it can still do fairly well if you have the right stuff going on with it. Alright, maybe we don't do tree, but rather this guy first, since he's right here. The Coded Sword? Yeah, that thing is pure faith, I believe. It ends up with A scaling on faith, so you can just do a pure faith build and have a good time with that. Never heard. What was your end opinion of Chronos New Dawn? I gave it an 8 out of 10. It does horror a little bit differently and focuses more on the idea of body horror and atmospheric horror, like end of world type horror stuff, rather than your traditional like jump scares or being followed all the time type horror. But what it does is very, very good. My only real complaint with the game overall is the combat is very wash, rinse, repeat. You do pretty much the same thing over and over again, but that's largely how it is with most horror games that do have combat in general. So like that's just like it's not a new issue. That's just how horror combat generally is. All the way down to Resident Evil. It is cool that all the weapons kind of operated uniquely, though. Shit, I'm dead. Oh, I lived, bitch. I should have died there. This guy is way out of my league still. Is the kukri the only thing that scales ass with dexterity? There should be a weapon of some kind that does, but I can't recall what off the top of my head. There should be something. I still love that kind of stuff. Yeah, if you like that idea, then Chronos is definitely something you should check out. I had a very good time with the game. Looks like it would have made a good movie. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. What are you using in mixed flask? Right now, just the basic healing stuff. Alright, there it is. It's time for the big boy sword. Boom. Boom. Alright, now we need to go level this thing up, and I know just where to go for that. Anyone know off the top of their head where I can get a quick Somber 5?
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here. Perhaps you.
Didn't need to buy that one. Didn't need to buy that one either.
Something else.
The valley in Caelid next to the mines. I picked up a Somber 5 somewhere earlier, but I can't recall where that was. It might have been in Caelid. I know I can get a Somber 6 there. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I know where to go get a +6. I'm not worried about that one. 6 on, I'm good to go. I just need to know where a 5 is. Oh, you know what? The one I got earlier was in Jail Cave. That's right. Do you have a favorite enemy that is coming up? I've already taken out the bell-bearing hunter here. I do like the Godskin Apostle here. I do like that. Shaded castle found on a body by the dead tree in the western end of the outer courtyard next to the western ramparts. I've already been to Shaded Castle, so let's go there. This is one that is interesting to me. I don't remember where this is. A body by the dead tree on the western end of the outer courtyard, next to the western ramparts. Of course, I don't have the map for this area, so it's not easy to spot. Could be right here, though. Nope. There's a dead tree just over there, but I can't get to it easily. Meh. Eh. I don't have the other... Oh, shit. I don't have the other Site of Grace here. That would make my life a lot simpler. You can climb the wall there? It's okay, I'm going this way now. Ow. Can we not? Can we not do that? Holy damages, brother. I will leave you be, bud. You do you. This Somber 5 would actually be really good intel for the future. Because Somber 5 is one of the most, like, I would say the two most problematic Sombers to get a hold of are 5 and 7. More so 7 than 5, but... Yep, it's definitely going to be this one. There it is. Well, luckily that guy didn't see me, so that's cool. Can I just... I can't jump that. There we go. Love my English is bad, you can still manage to read it in the right way. I mean, I'm a native English speaker, and there's still things that I say incredibly incorrectly, so... You know. It's all good. What's up, Raymond? Come on, get me out of combat. I got what I came here for. Thanks for 400 likes on the stream, guys. Alright, I can level the weapon up to 5 after I kill this nerd. Go on. Did you really just poise through that? Not that time. Good thing I don't know when you're wrong. The clinging bone.
Now, those are of a challenge, fine and well.
Let's go right there. Honestly, I probably should have killed this thing already. It could have easily been in my rotation of just grabbing things, but it kind of slipped my mind. Who was that? That was Ensha. Ensha is he's the guy that appears after you take out the Omen Killer in Southwest Liurnia. Poison armaments. I don't know if I want to go that way or seppuku yet. Alright. All according to plan here. I forget that time Ensha gave you the Wombo combo and ended a deathless run. Yeah, that permanently scarred me. I took incredible amounts of psychic damage on that one. Yeah, after the Healing Tree Medallion. Yep. Okay. Well, this weapon made short work of that guy, didn't it?
Oh, I'll do it. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out it.
Where is... Oh, there it is. Get some levels on this real quick, since it is going to be part of what I do. Worry about getting the rest of the levels later. Just getting a head start on it for now. We got this weapon to +6. I guess I could go to Volcano Manor and just get it all the way to +9, but I don't think that's really of major value right now when there's still so much other stuff I have to do. So let's get over there and defeat Renala. Start taking out some of these bosses. I still do need one more point in dexterity as well. I need to prioritize that. It's after I take out Renala that I can get another talisman slots. In which case, I don't have anything major I can throw on there right now. But there are a couple talismans I can grab here. Which talisman is it that gives you increased damage for charged skills? Is that Radagon icon or the other one? The Horalu icon. The Godfrey icon. Godfrey? Okay. The one's for spells, the one's for skills. Yeah, I know Godefroy. I just couldn't remember which one I find here and which one I find there, but now I know for sure Godefroy has that, and we find the Radagon icon here. Yeah, Radagon is shortened spellcasting, and the other one is increased power on charged skills, I think. Yeah, it is increased power on charged skills, right? It's not faster skills. I'm pretty sure. Hello there. Damn it. Alright, that'll be it for dexterity. From here we focus on strength and arcane. Don't need the Radagon icon. I don't need the magic glint blade. I will take a stone sword key, and there is a golden seed over here. Oh, you know what? We got Moongrum coming up. I forgot all about my boy Moongrum. Most prolific NPC in the game. Everyone say hello to Moongrum. Everyone say goodbye to Moongrum. How's us in the plans? Possibly at some point in the future. The next game I want to play, I think, is Abiotic Factor. What's up, Rayonir? They just dropped the chandelier on their own head. Where did I just hear you singing? Okay. It has been so long since I've seen that attack because I usually don't struggle to find this one. Oh, wow, you are all the way back here. All right. How are you not staggered? How did I not stagger her? That was strange. Nice. Have I done a Renala build? I have a playthrough where I completed the game with doing all damage via sorceries. Not a single melee attack. All sorceries.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Does Elden Ring ever get boring? This is my first time playing Elden Ring in 5 months. So, I don't think so. Not for me, anyway. Not right now. Alright, what is the better scaling? I have to imagine strength, right? Yeah, strength is B.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Where did ye flee?
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and
We need to go
lands
right here now.
plenty, thither not.
Yeah, I'll be doing the expansion as well. Yep. When's the next Elden Ring playthrough? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so upset after this playthrough is done and I go to play Abiotic Factor or whatever else. And someone's like, man, when's the next time you're going to play Elden Ring? I'm going to be viscerally upset. I'm full on expecting that to happen. Hey man, it's been a long time since you played Elden Ring. When are you going to play that again? Brother. What do you mean? You a betting man? See, here's the thing. I don't have to bet on it. It has happened virtually every time. Every single time I do an Elden Ring run and then play something else, there's always at least one person that comes by within the first couple hours of stream. When are you going to play Elden Ring? Every time. Don't worry, the first person to say it'll be me or another mod. Yeah, probably. Knowing you guys. Pardon me, lads. I am on official Josh business. Get the hell out of my way. Do I have the, No. No, I do not. Yeah, I'll get the talisman pouch next time I go to the round table hold. Just ran over and stole that man's rock. Flash your Josh badge so they know. Swing and a miss. I saw that guy show up and I'm like, nah, I don't want to get involved. I'm just going to grab the stuff and go. Well, yeah, but when will you? When will you do it? A somber one? For free? Wow. Alright, we got that one. There's another one up here I need to grab. Don't get me wrong, I'm not upset that people want to see me do something in a video game format, right? It's not anything like that. More what it is like when I do something specifically recently, quite recently, and then they're like, hey, when are you going to do that? It's like, bro, I just did it. I understand everyone has their own day-to-day life to live and everything, but it's right there, man. It's right there. To be honest, love your Elden Ring runs. I always learn something, but I love your BG3 run even more. Was sad it didn't earn you money. I mean, you know, I still had a great time playing it, and it's not something that I'll shy away from playing when the mood strikes in the future, too. Especially now that I've gone through it once, I'll have every right to just kind of like speed through the conversations, which will make the game that much shorter. So it'll be justifiable to play through in a much faster sense, right? The only time I would slow things down in general is if I, like, make different choices. But for the same old conversations I already know, I don't have to go through that again, you know? Okay, we did this. We got that. Smithing stone bell bearing 3. I don't get that till mountaintops, so we need to worry about that. Maybe too early to ask, but is there a build you thought of? Not really. I've not put much thought into that aspect of things. If I were to do things again, if off the top of my head, I would probably do something related to in my first playthrough, not my first playthrough, but the one I just did, I basically did nothing involving rogues outside of putting 3 level of rogue on my monk, right? So I think if I were to do something like that, I'd probably play as a rogue or use a Starian a whole hell of a lot more. Yeah, if I were to play again, I would probably use in my party, the main 3 would be Astarion, Karlach, and I think I would do Astarion, Karlach, Jaheira. Fill your party with everyone you didn't use the first time? Exactly. Exactly.
You.
Heavy load. We'll just do this for now. No love for Will. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I would probably use Will. After playing through, like, I think Warlocks kind of suck to start, but by the time you reach endgame, the things that Warlocks can do become absolutely insane, and I learned that by fighting against other Warlocks throughout the playthrough. Warlocks can be absolutely nutty. We're getting there. We are getting there. Thing about your Elden Ring runs is I don't find any other creator video this much fun. I still wait for the day to play Convergence mod. Yeah, I might do that someday. My major concern right now is getting out video content, and I am doing this first just to try to make people happy. I think if I go out of my way to make people happy, maybe they'll tune in for more of my other streams for other games. So that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to, meet people in the middle. I love Elden Ring, and I am having a good time, but I am looking forward to playing other stuff too, and I hope to have more people here for that, for those other things. Damn, I missed it. Oh my god, it's right there, dude. Come on, man. Is it poison armament that I want, or is it poison mist? I think it's actually mist that I want for this. Ever played Torchlight or Dungeon Siege? Torchlight 1 and Dungeon Siege 3. I've played those two. A rogue playthrough was a lot of fun. Would you also consider a Dark Urge run? I would consider a Dark Urge run, yeah. didn't need to come back here around for that. We get that while doing Ronnie's quest. So, I guess we'll do Ronnie's quest soon. I don't need to worry about that part specifically until we get the Ant Spur Rapier, though. Or, yeah. Don't need to do... until we get Lord of Blood's Exaltation is what I meant to say. Sorry. Alright, we have that. We killed that boss there. Let's go kill some of these bosses up here to the north. Usually early in the morning for me when you stream most of the time. I only watch your VOD. I'm here because of Elden Ring. That's cool, man. Hope you have a good time here. Yo, what's up, MD? Well, you know that me and my husband enjoy your games, new or old. Very excited about you wanting to play Zero Dawn again. Love that game. We'll definitely be there to watch. Right on. That means a lot to me. I don't know when that's going to be, but it is something on my my to-do list as far as games go. I really, really like that game. Oof. Huh? Oh yeah, that damage is already working. Look at that. Holy. Yeah, I think Kindred of Rod Exaltation alongside Lord of Blood Exaltation, when I proc both Blood and Poison on a single enemy, plus Winged Sword Insignia, is going to go very hard. That was already a pretty big boost in damage, that 20% markup. Huge. I should also get a blue flask too, at least one. And then we ride north. Also, hope you guys don't mind me speaking candidly on my my thoughts and my overall, I don't want to call them woes, but my things that I want to improve upon when it comes to my channel and content and stuff, and sometimes just venting a little bit about it goes a long way for me mentally. So thanks for hearing me out. When I speak about these things, it's never in a way where it's like, it's never in like a way of like breeding resentment or anything like that. It's just one of those things when you truly care about something and you want it to be better. You know what I mean? It's just like, you gotta, your woos. Yeah, your woos. You gotta go woo so you can go wee. I still want a plushie, by the way. I do believe they are making some official ones. I will be grabbing one of them. My Turtle Pope plushie is one of my most valued gifts. My wife got me one of those too. Oh shit, I'm fat rolling. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was fat rolling. Sag. Josh just wants to be happy, making other people happy. He's like SpongeBob. All he needs is a striped sweater. Yes. What made me heavy load? Was I fat rolling on the previous fight too and I just didn't notice? Whatever. Let's put this back on for now. It's fine. About that, what happened to your turtle coat? Why is it all skull now? I think that I like turtles. Shit, went the wrong way. I like turtles, but I think skeletons fit the idea of my branding better. Yo, Gizmo, thank you for 22 months of membership here. Been watching for a while. Awesome content. Learned a lot. You're a pleasure to listen to. Hey, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Thanks for keeping the membership rolling. Can't say load. What about heavy load? I have the song Be Yourself stuck in my head. Be yourself is all that you can do. Yeah. Have I played Neo yet? I've played like an hour of Neo 2, and I enjoyed what I played. I just, you know, haven't gone further than that. Oh yeah, we're cooking with this. We're cooking. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendor. I actually don't know many of the words beyond that point. A whole new world. It's been a long time since I've heard that song in full. Those guys. Okay, we are here. Let's make it nighttime. Don't think I need to worry about going to kill Vike. I don't think it's really worth the time or efforts. There's a tree up that way too, though. Do we need to kill the tree? I don't think I need to kill the tree.
Welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well,
I don't know, Turtle Man.
And so the tree. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find unless
Near the flame chariots in the top of the head at any time. I saw it in Night Rain. I think if you can if you fall on them from above, but generally you just stab the guy in the back in the base game, and it has the same effect pretty much.
You wish Lord Radagon came to thee soon, however.
Best character in the game? True.
Mystery as to why and moreover. You know a fame when he glimpsed, and as such, you wish she is the great, sadly, and then in the now she the grim, you would do severing up. You know a fame when he glimpsed, and as such.
When he glimpsed, and as such. Do. Turtle Man, I need you to carry on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, dude. The damage is already ramping up. It's already poggers. All right, let me think. We've killed Renala. Let's go kill Magma Worm. I think from there we can start taking care of things in Caelid. Or you know what? I kind of want to go get Lord of Blood Exaltation before we hit Caelid things. I might do that first. It'll simplify Caelid stuff too. Casually throwing together an OP build. Pretty poggers, man. I just really like this sword. It's a very fun weapon to use. Goodbye. Don't think I need much of anything in this room. Unless there's smithing 5s. No, I think everything is 3s and 4s here. We can just go. Get out of my way. I keep trying to super sprint like in Night Rain. Ow, dude. Pointy, point, point, pointy, point, point. Thank you. I'll be taking that. I just jumped right over you. It's all smithing fours here. Let's just go on and get up to the boss fight. Looking well, ladies. Come here, let me poke your eye. No, stop running around. Miyazaki, why did you put this attack in the game? Why? Didn't get to use much of the exaltation buff that time, but still did just fine. You need a real-world advice? Not sure I'm the best person to go for that, but I'll help where I can. Cornering in an indie dev studio, I put all time into it. It was a small team, so I led the team, but when I asked for a break, still doing the managing part, they canceled the game. Really? They canceled the game when you weren't there. Now, is this a project that you were really passionate about? And like, do you feel like if you didn't take a break that it wouldn't have been canceled? Because that's how it immediately sounds to me. Which flat out sucks, I'm sorry. Alright, we're back up here. Let me speak with Millicent for her questy quest.
In truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather I realized I could have ate. Are you giving me? I think it might be it might be perhaps
Alright, there's that. It's probably too late to find Snake Girl, huh? I never did speak to her in Liurnia. She's probably not down there anymore. I'm gonna take a quick gander. Yeah, to me it sounds like they just waited for you to be gone to, like, spring an opportunity move to do that, so they wouldn't have to deal with, like, you adamantly defending it. Unfortunately, that's something that happens very often in workplaces. Not just video game developments, but pretty much anywhere. They'll wait until someone that would be like the leading charge and keeping something afloat is out of the way for them to make any major moves like that. Even if it is someone like they're sick for the day or they're taking up like a holiday for, you know, a week or whatever. All the work went to trash for a month, can't even work. I don't know if I'm depressed or just hating myself for trusting them. What you're feeling is valid. I mean, you put a lot of effort into something like that, you know? It's like when you work at a place and the thing that you're working on doesn't end up coming to fruition. Oh yeah, she is here, by the way. When you're working on something like that and it's just ripped away from you and you don't get a say in it, of course it's going to leave certain feelings behind. That is completely legitimate. Completely valid. Well, I guess I'm going to kill this guy real fast. That's one of those things where it's a situation that can't really be helped or changed. And while it's easy for me to say, you know, just don't worry about it anymore, it's not very simple to do that because it's something you've already put so much time and effort into. How would you be expected to just move on? That's one of those situations in my experience where I have to separate myself from the issue. I'm not telling you to leave your job, but if it's possible, maybe you take another hiatus. You take an extended leave of absence or something. Come back, recharged, refreshed. It's stuff like that when you're working so hard on something and it doesn't culminate. It doesn't reach the climax phase. You don't reach your release dates. You don't see like version 1.0. That obviously is going to leave behind the void feeling that you put so much effort into it, you know? Like that sucks. It happens, but it doesn't mean it doesn't suck a lot.
What are you trying to start?
The healthiest thing to do would be to try to separate yourself from it for a little while and then come back better.
Decided to play, you'll be one.
Worst part is I added my friends to the project. I didn't even tell anyone. They canceled the game. I have to tell everyone, even not in my team. Yeah. What's up, Mark? This is a reality of not just video game development, but really any software developments. Projects just kind of get ripped apart. I went to school for computer science because I wanted to get into the video game development scene myself, but I quickly washed out because I realized pretty quickly what it could easily turn into, and I just knew that I didn't want a part of that. It's a lot easier said than done, but it's just... Unfortunately, it's just how the scene is. The only way The only way you'll truly have control
I knew
over that
I
type of stuff
hereby
not
leave my
happening
hand.
is if you work on projects by your lone self.
Give me your
By
I
not
will-
working under a company, by just doing things completely solo. And that's why there are some devs that do that, because they have full control of everything. They have control of the amount of time they spend per day. They have control of the direction of the game. A good example is Concerned Ape with Stardew Valley and Haunted Chocolatier. It's a shit situation, but it's one of those things, like, ultimately it's out of your hands unless you control everything there. Yeah. It's my life, researcher in computer science. It's off one project stagnates. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, so we have a bastion here. I need to go get the Lord of Blood Exaltation and the 4th Talisman slot, which means we need to get into the city. There's always something you learned in projects that were axed without your permission. Take those lessons into your next projects. Yes, that was my next thing. Take the small victories. Think of all the things, like, think back. Look at all the things that you worked on involved with this project. In a total, yes, it sucks that it was canned. It sucks that it was ripped away, shredded, torn apart. But ultimately, you still worked on it. And even if it is something as small as you found an improved workflow for yourself, you learn something new as far as programming goes. You know, it's a matter of take the little victories and run wild with them. In fact, through my conversations with other people that have been involved in any type of video game development or even software development in total, the best thing you can do in order to keep yourself going is take every small victory and celebrate the shit out of it. Because those are really the only things that are truly yours. They're the only things that you'll ever be able to control, is your own personal participation within any project. If you focus on the small things that you've worked on and accomplished, even if it doesn't see the light of day, those are still things that you accomplished. I hope this guy finds his ball bearing. Me too, man. Me too. I should rest, actually. When I was in the industry, I had a project manager purposely lag on a project and threw us under the bus, all because he wanted to move on to another position, which was promotion for him. My manager, an incredibly stoic man, was so pissed he swore for a few minutes and cried. He spent 5 years developing for the project. Yeah. When I was in Stockholm, Sweden for the Battlefield 5 launch event that I was invited to, I had some conversations with some pretty cool people involved in the development of the game. And some of the stories I heard when we were at a bar, just the things that they worked on that never saw the light of day for the game. In fact, there's things that were meant for Battlefield 5 that are only just now being added into Battlefield 6. And it's something that those developers came up with those ideas, and they aren't credited for them because they no longer work at that studio. They no longer work at DICE. They have moved on to other projects, and so there's a lot of things that they worked on that are being credited towards everyone else. They're their original ideas. They're ideas that they've had for a long time that they wanted to even put in Battlefield 4. But they couldn't, they didn't have permission to work on that until they started working on Battlefield 5. Which means they skipped over Battlefield 1 for it as well. So these people had to wait, 5-6 years to start working on these ideas. And then when they finally did, they were never put into the game. And now, those very same ideas are now just now being put into Battlefield 6, years after they've left the studio. So it's, and it's shit. It's difficult. There's a reason why the average developer life cycle is a short one, as far as like the career goes, before they move on to do other things. So it's one of those things, like, if you find solace in this, just know that it's not uncommon. This is an extremely common thing to happen. It is constant, happens, I would say weekly, at minimum. At minimum, I would say it happens weekly in the video game world. And the reality is we mostly don't hear about it. How's it going, Jeremy? What's up? Nice. Nice. Want a 1v1, bro? No, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm glad that you can find some solace here, Resquence. You also have these content creators online to try to cancel games. Yeah. I've seen people calling for, like, developers to be fired and shit like this, man. Just these completely inexperienced people that have no idea what video game development or even just basic software in general looks like. A lot of entitlement, that's for sure. First time watching the game, colleague told me about it today. Would you say that if someone loves Skyrim, they'll like Elden Ring? That depends, Jeremy. How much of a masochist are you? Do you like getting slapped around? Does that sound like fun to you? I'll put it like this. Souls-like games, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, stuff like that, they can give you some of the worst feelings. Like, you just feel like you can't accomplish anything because the games can be rather difficult. However, they can also give you some of the highest highs when you pull something off. When you finally defeat that tough boss that you've been working on for hours. When you finally find your way to the next area that you've been looking for that path for to finally get into the city. Or when you're looking for that way to get underground for that specific item that you read about at any one point. Stuff like that. They can give you some of the highest highs you'll experience. If that sounds good to you, then yes, Elden Ring is for you. Are you propositioning someone? Do you like to get slapped around? Why does your character look like he's contaminated with fungus? Because he is contaminated with fungus. If you're the type of person that plays hard mode on video games, then yeah. This might be intriguing for you. If you're the type of person that likes coming up with different builds to finally find a way to tackle that tough instance of whatever it is you're trying to get through, then yeah, this type of game is for you. If you're the type of person that just likes to have bragging rights because you got through something else that one of your other people in your friend group did not, then yeah, this might be for you. Even just that little bit of arcane that I've spec'd into has really helped me find random items. If you're also the type of person who hates your life, then yes, this game is for you. Oh! I thought I pressed the roll button. Hey guys, I didn't roll. I didn't roll when I thought I rolled. How's it going, Evergreen? I bragged about beating Elden Ring to my dad, and he looked at me and said, "What the fuck is an Elder Ring?" Yeah, that sounds about right. Wang, 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 wang. And I'll tell you what, Jeremy, if you end up picking up Elden Ring and you end up enjoying it, you end up opening a chest of all sorts of video games that, you know, that can give you all that similar feeling. Everything from the Dark Souls trilogy to Demon Souls remake to Bloodborne to even things outside of From Software. Wuchong, Thymesia, Steel Rising, I mean, those are just the first things that come to mind. There's a lot of Souls-likes, though. Especially now. There's so many. You open up a huge door to a whole new genre of games that you otherwise might not have enjoyed. Stealth 100 moment. Yeah, Lies of P, that's a major one. Why am I having so much difficulty with this random Erd Tree avatar right now? Am I just tired? What's going on here? It's an Erd Tree avatar. The most basic boss type in the game. What is going on with me? Have a good night, Orthanos. Oh yeah, for sure, Calred, yeah. Yep. And the shit is, too, it's like, there's no real way of knowing, like, if the other path would have been better. Or if, you know, all paths lead to success or doom. When you choose one or the other, you deal with the consequences of one or the other. It's very, very rare that a company ends up, you know, seeing the benefit of all sides unless they allow all sides to just continue being developed. And here's another thing too, is like, there are countless projects canceled in gaming and software all the time. I know I touched on that idea already, but it happens constantly. And the mass majority we never hear of. And I'm not talking about ideas that are just brushed to the side that never make it to like a drawing board or anything like that. I'm talking about projects that have been worked on for a while that end up just disappearing. It's just how it is. What the? God damn it, man. Kill him. God damn, dude. Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. All right, focus up. Focus up. Why am I dying to this guy? Souls-like games teach you that failure is not the end, but the beginning of learning. Yes. It's always my number one advice when people ask, hey, how do I get better at these games? Or, hey, what should I look out for? Just be willing to adapt and learn based on what happens. As long as you do that, you'll be just fine. It's coffee time. I drink coffee at 10 p.m. I'm gonna be up till 7. My mistake that time was skipping over the knight. Should have killed him instead of running by him. Stealth 100, this guy. Alright, do not die. Focus up. Come on, man. Okay. There's a couple things that I need down here. Lord of Blood Exaltation. The Moog Trap thing, whatever that thing is called. I can't remember off the top of my head. And a Somber 7. If I get that Somber 7, I can make my weapon plus 9. Which would be pretty tight. Now let's see if I can remember the way. Moog Shackle. That's the word. Shackle. Type of character you're playing? I started off as the Wretch class, which means I start with absolutely nothing except a wooden club. All the items that I have are items that I found along my adventure. I was here today. This place sucks. I do like the level design here a lot. I know it can be rough to navigate through this, but I do like it here. And that's my inner masochist speaking. But yeah, I'm doing what's called an executioner build. It's a little bit on the nose. I have the lethal injection part with this right here. The Antspur Rapier, which causes poison and Scarlet Rot, which is a very special type of poison. So basically, I inject my enemies with lethal poison, and then I execute them with the Executioner Sword. Yep. It's a little bit on the nose, like I said. Now, one of these guys surely has a somber 7 in their pocket for me. Huh. Guys, I have died more in the last 20 minutes than I have the rest of the stream combined. I need more caffeine in my life. Holy shit, dude. What is going on? Yeah, Josh got fingered live on stream. Crazy. What a time to be alive. I told you coffee. Yeah. I think tomorrow after I eat dinner, I'll have coffee. I don't want to drink coffee now. It's too late. But post-food coffee might be the play. Hey, come on. No somber 7s, huh? Ah, this guy should have one right here. Gorgeous. Now, before I do anything else, we go round table hold with this, because now I can level it all the way up to +9. To do a bell-bearing hunter build, that's pretty much what I'm doing, man. But with a little bit of extra.
No. Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out your... No matter.
What relics for this wilder build? Man, can you imagine if there was like a grapple hook like that here? That would be so fun. Anyway, +9 weapon, let's get back to it. Let's see if I can remember the way. Hold on, it's dark in the sewers. I need my nightlight. Pile bunker is a blast. You know, I said this when Night Rain came out. I really hope that they do something like to that effect with Armored Core. I would love Armored Core roguelike type stuff, man. God, that would be so fun. But I am also... I know I have a massive bias because I love Armored Core. Big fan. Come on down, buddy. Ow. Oh! God damn it, man. Armored Core needs more love? Always. Thought my mother went crazy pouring leftover coffee into gravy. The meal spoke for itself. I've never heard of such a thing. Coffee in gravy? I mean, I would try it, for sure. I like gravy and I like coffee. What could go wrong? I've expressed this before too. I really hope that they do something with Armored Core 6 beyond the initial idea. Like a lot of the other Armored Core games end up with some type of small spin-off. Like Armored Core 3 Silent Line, for example. God damn it. I'm playing horribly. Armored Core 3, Armored Core 3 Silent Line, Armored Core 2, Armored Core 2 Another Age. You know, they have, like, some type of spin-off. I hope that they do that with Armored Core 6 as well. They basically include all the previous Armored Core mech parts, plus they add a bunch of new ones. They add, they basically add on to the story. They might be based around, like, one specific person or, you know, specific things within the universe, but it's still a really good time. Cooked along with, not like it was just before serving, like the old coffee was used to deglaze the pan. Right, I got you, I got you. I've died, what, 5 times in the last half hour? That's absurd. Died again, you okay? No, I'm exhausted. I slept horribly last night. And I'm pulling a long stream. The tiredness is adding up. That's alright, we got it this time, no worries. Focus up. That other guy never realized what happened here. It's fine. Boy. String. I found string. It's not that way I want to go. It's this way. This guy. Ugh. Oh my god. That time I forgot when he smacks the ground with his sword, more of those phantom things come out. Blah. That's right, this time we got a shortcut, it's fine. I guess some of that rust is starting to shine through. The rust and the tiredness. Sorry, this time I'll know. In my brain, he was swinging the other direction, so I'm like, oh, we can just attack. Nothing's gonna come at me. And then I die. Shun them? Oh, don't worry, they're gonna be banished. Absolutely banished. There. All's right in the world. All right, we gotta crack open this. Oh, see you later. All right. All right, here we got to be careful. I need to make sure that I roll off and not jump off, because if I jump off, I'll die. This is where we get the Moog Shackle. Right over here. Lobster, no. Bad lobster. Alright, we're in here. Wearing camouflage of some sort. I am wearing mushrooms. As one does. Did I get the beast repellent torch? I sure did. Good stuff. Ah. Come on, man. I just got here and you threw up on me? Honestly, kind of gross. All right. This is one hell of a party, man. Okay. Those Omen guys have so much health, it's kind of insane, actually. Alright, I still remember how to navigate this. That's good. See ya. Ah. They're still trying to puke on me. Weird. Alright, in this room, it kind of is a pain in the ass. Because there's 2 bleed dogs in here. That's why we use this torch, so that way they stay away from me. Then we just gotta focus on him. Oh, don't do it to me. Okay, that works. Alright, Lord of Blood's Exaltation. We got that. We also got the Moog Shackle. We got the Somber 7. I think that's everything I need down here. But while I am here, I should kill Moog. Sewer Moog. Which means I need to go back up to the underground roadside. Alright. From here should be pretty smooth sailing. follow the... I almost said follow the white rabbit. The Matrix reference. We follow the sewer rats. And then I think we drop down this hole right here. We'll know if there's an item right there. It is, but we need to roll immediately. So that guy doesn't stab me. Nothing like being shanked in the sewers. Follow the yellow brick road. Alright, we're good. Now we can fight Mogi Moog. But this this version of Moog is not actually Moog, it's just a summon, a specter, if you will. So we can't poison him. Alright, here goes. I missed. Stop making it rain blood. Oh. I do have enough for time for a charged R2 there, which is pretty tight. Uh-oh. I keep failing my dodge on that one. Come on, Mo. Come on, man. Moog is weak to heavy damage. Well, I mean, so is virtually every enemy, realistically. That's what the Poise Weeder's all about, after all. Oof, greedy. Okay, I got greedy again. It's like, oh, only like 2 hits left. Just do it. And then I died. I'm playing like shit tonight. I gotta be honest. But that's okay. First time playing the game in 5 months. We'll be alright. What's up, Steve? You can't walk through the pews, dude? The benches? Lovely. Very good. What is going on? I keep falling for the same thing. Those are some pretty primo slaps we got there. Where you going? Oof. All right. That's a lot of runeage right there. Yeah, that one went much, much better. All right, the next thing I need to do now is get the 4th talisman slot, which we do by defeating the Spirit of Godfrey. Golden Godfrey, if you will. The Golden God. Free. Stealth 100. Even that guy's like, where the hell did he go? There's a golden seed up here, but we're so close to maxed out on them already. I just don't see the point in grabbing that and having to fight that gargoyle there. Back off, demon. Already level 73. Yeah, that gargoyle doesn't move as long as you don't touch that golden seed. Everything will be fine. All right. Weird how his halberd didn't hit me, but my sword hit him at that range. Oof. Man, sick with it. All right, Godfrey. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Damn. And there is our 4th talisman slot. Which means I can throw on the Lord of Blood Exaltation. Now, for the most part, this should equal some pretty massive damage. What I want to do now is go get... Well, this part's not applicable yet, actually. I have to get the Black Blade thing first. And that's in the underground area. So that part is not applicable yet. That's okay, we'll just leave it on. But anyways, the idea is... I can put... Poison, Scarlet Rot, and Bleed on this. I proc both Bleed and Poison and or Scarlet Rots. And then from there, my damage will get an additional 40% boost between these 2 talismans right here. And then this one will also boost based on how many successive hits I get. I think it scales up to either 10 or 11%, so I'll be getting 50 or 51% extra damage. Which is pretty good. Hey Jeremy, have a good night, man. But that is something that we take care of tomorrow as well. I'm gonna call it a night. It is about 11 p.m. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go chill. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. If you are new here, make sure you subscribe to the channel, as this is something that I do a lot. I do a lot of streaming. It'd be great to have you guys here for more in the future. And of course, if you enjoyed your time here, make sure you leave a like on the video as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it loads. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, folks.